Lesbrosendo just resubscribed for 42 months.
You know...
Okay, that should be all
What?
set. Let me just put on the filter.
Why do I have display media that may contain sensitive content checked if I'm not allowed to see that content anyway? What a waste of my time.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I know you could barely hear me, but give me a moment. Okay, everyone. There we go. We should be all good now. I hope we're all doing well today. Ignore these, by the way. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to stream to you. That's the last thing I forgot.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. If you want me to change from my silly little guy papercraft active, I could change to a certain different one.
No, you don't get to change it to Markiplier, okay? He's no longer number 1 in the box office.
Fuck! What is he opening today? Oh my god, glovies!
Yeah.
Glovies for his sensitive little hands. His little handy ones.
Okay. I think that's all good then. There's about, I don't know how many medical gloves in here. Because generally these things are meant for medical purposes, not for model building purposes.
Cookies and advertising choices? No thanks, Twitch. I will reject all your cookies. Fuck you. You barely give me money. You don't promote my channel. Fuck you. Suck my dick, Twitch. Watch non-stop Roblox action on Twitch? Oh my, it sounds so fucking cool.
It's a very weird sensation holding these things. But it'll keep my model building at least dry.
You might want to turn down your Gundam music.
Oh!
Just a bit. It's a bit loud. See, when I see people with music in the background of their stream, I expect the music to be fairly low so I could still hear them clearly. I don't want it to be at the same level.
Don't worry,
you know?
I have a filter on my music.
Well, it's still just as loud as we're speaking.
It's like 10 decibels lower.
Don't forget that you are also off to the side, so you're not as clear as me.
Okay, hold up. No. If I'm like here, if I do it like this, I'm louder than you. You are set at -15. The audio is set at like -25, -30 for the background music, and I am normally up in like the 10 to 5 range.
All I'm saying is, it is down to the viewer. It's just the numbers don't always make the be all end all. It's down to the listening experience. You should really listen back to these to be sure.
Of course. Well, are you hearing anything issues yourself, or?
Well, I told you that I feel it's a little bit loud because my preference, personally, is being able to hear the people clearly and not have it contend with the music, even if it is technically lower.
Okay, I've lowered it by 10 decibels. There.
I swear to God, if I unmute this and it's just fucking silent.
But yes, Bob, you are correct. Nitrile gloves are for those who can't do latex, and last thing I want to do is gain a latex allergy or something by constantly wearing latex. Because you can actually
get a latex allergy.
I mean, you can gain allergies by overexposure, and considering I'm building model kits every single weekend.
All I'm saying is, I'm not sure if you would gain an allergy if it's like a weekend. I think it's more like if it's every day in, day out sort of thing. But I'm not sure. Could be other way.
Better safe than sorry.
Is fine.
Better safe than sorry. I might want to, in the future, when I replace them, get a smaller size, because the fingers don't seem to be the best.
Don't forget, you also don't want them choking your hands.
True.
You want to be the one using your hands for
Knuckles.
choking instead.
Knuckles. I can see my bony ass knuckles.
And the rest of this donut
One
that
good
I've been
use?
waiting
Go
on.
on then. What's that, Bob? What's that? Also,
If it's something more out of pocket than what I would say, I swear to God.
You know the weirdest thing, by the way, all of my the Gunpla order, my entire order, didn't have the straps around it, the plastic straps.
Mm.
What sleeves? Thunderbolt kits.
It said trash bags. It's saying that Thunderbolt kits are dog shit.
Listen, I'm sure. No? What do you mean then? Okay, you know what? Actually, Art, there's like 4 runners in this.
I know. Oh, those covers. Oh, sorry. I was thinking of the generic Thunderbolt kits, not the actually cool ones. The ground type ones or whatever.
Okay,
Fucking
so,
Thunderbolt's a nightmare.
I'll be honest. Getting used to the sensation of wearing these things is definitely going to be something else.
Your stream is still paused.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. I forgot to alt-tab back. There we go. And this is the instructions.
This man just hates oily hands. He doesn't know how to unoil his hands.
No, I have very sweaty hands, and the more I work with the more finicky things, the worse it gets.
Bro doesn't know how to unoil his hands. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
But apart from these, I bought proper quality cotton swabs.
Oh, that's good.
So that they don't leave
Not the...
fucking like strands under these stickers now.
Not the dog shit that's been fucking everywhere else.
Yeah. And I bought some skewers so that I could get into the finer areas with my stickers.
No.
But yeah, I'm pretty much set. Also, what just arrived today.
What is it? Joint strengthening. Oh, okay.
Joint strengthening pen.
I don't know exactly what that is.
Essentially,
I just raw dog kits.
It's a gel that you rub onto something, and it hardens after a few seconds, like after a few minutes, and essentially just creates extra layers. So if you have loose joints,
gets all this neat shit for building kits, and I'm just like, dude, just raw dog the kit. If it falls apart, it falls apart.
Listen, okay, I am not having. Hey, thin super glue. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I just say happy smiley? Oh my god, my TTS literally read out the emoji that he put in.
Uh-huh. Well, Ncraft works. I don't know how to do that.
Ncraftworks, do
Because
you have
I'm
any
stupid.
relation to Dr. Neocortex? Okay, that may be a reference people may not understand.
I don't know, man. That was so dumb that it caught me off guard, actually. I was not expecting that.
You know what I mean.
Was it like engine or something?
It was
entropy.
It was because he has a giant N on his head.
I know the joke about him having a giant N on his head. Okay.
Fair enough. I don't think they know what it is. For
Okay,
those who are curious, Crack Bandicoot.
Yes, Brash Candicoot. Dr. Neocortex has a big ol' N on his head.
Back
and
when
his...
the fight for mascot of PlayStation was between Crash Bandicoot and Spyro.
Dude, Spyro's so cool. I don't care who you are.
I need to play the trilogy, the Reignited trilogy.
Is it his cousin or his niece, Nina Cortex? Because she has a lowercase N on her forehead.
I don't think I've ever seen her.
Oh, dude, fucking wood. You know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't seen Nina Cortex in a while. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't fucking hold on, guys. I'm googling this one.
Remember,
Nina Cortex.
remember, everyone. The whole plot of Crash Bandicoot 1 is rescue your hot ass girlfriend.
Yeah. And I got to admit, dude, Torna, goddamn.
And do not mistake Torna for Crash's sister Coco.
I mean, look, I've seen some art that does seem to confuse them. Okay, so it says Nina is Neocortex's niece, a goth girl with bionic hands made for grappling and crushing soft objects. I think I would.
Okay, how do I not know of this character?
I don't know, man.
Oh my god. The instructions here says, back in the day, many of us couldn't afford nippers and used nail clippers or our hands to remove the parts, but doing so would often result in mess-ups.
Dude, before I actually got proper nippers, yeah, I used fucking cuticle scissors on my first few kits.
Many of us couldn't wait for the paint to dry and ended up touching the parts for them to get covered in fingerprints. Trying to wipe it off with tissues would only worsen the situation.
I love that these instructions give you like little anecdotes from people who actually did it back
kits
when.
With packets
That's so
came
fun.
with packets of glue to assemble the plastic modded kits.
That's really fun.
The manual for the first GUNPLA is now available on the web manual. We tried our best to paint our kits with brushes, but it was a difficult process. Advances in technology have made multicolor molding possible. The colors of the Gundam that couldn't be created back in the day can now be recreated.
Yeah.
And this is all just on the
it.
back, by the way, where it's just telling you this.
Oh, no, like I said, I love that it's kind of got like little anecdotes on it. It's really fun.
Oh, and it's... Yes. But you know what? I'm not gonna freaking argue with them.
What was the problem that didn't exist? No, probably the touching the paint because they were excited.
Yes.
Who doesn't get excited over cool little model kits, honestly?
You know what's interesting? You're starting with the color section in this kit. Hold on. It's got... Yeah, no. Oh, that's
Nina
cool.
Cortex had a fucking Mind Over Mutant or Crash of the Titans design.
Oh my god. You want a haiku of reminiscence?
Yeah, sure. Give it.
Parts
Give it.
on the
Hand it over.
shoulders. When they're glued in the wrong way, the arms become stuck.
Fucking Christ. That's very funny. Oh, that's very funny.
Yeah. And the thing is as well,
Gallery.
I am very much someone who loves technology, okay? I love seeing advances in technology and all that kind of stuff. But getting a chance to just sit down and build this stuff it is a level of joy that I don't achieve in my other hobbies. Okay, I get a level of satisfaction I don't normally get. Anyways, let's get a start on this, shall we? A216 and A220.
So, Nino Cortex does, in fact, have a design in Crash of the Titans and Mind Over Mutant. And that's about all I'm going to say on that.
What's that?
I'm talking about Nino Cortex.
But at best, that's a copy of a AG kit, not the original. An AG kit?
Who gives a fuck? It's designed to be an old kit, and that's what's fun about it.
What this is a revival of the original first kit for the RX-78.
Anyway, yeah, and I just sent you because you said you hadn't seen Nino Cortex. I just sent you an image of Nino Cortex.
Let me have a look. Oh, she seems familiar.
Yeah.
Why did I actually see her?
Well, she's from Twin Sanity.
So I never actually played that one. So that would explain why I've never really seen her. Okay, let's see here. A216 and A220. Let's grab those. I mean, you know what the great thing about this kit is?
Yeah, they're saying it's a copy of an advanced grade kit, which is a grade we don't care about anymore.
You know what I'm realizing about this kit? That's really nice? No fucking stickers.
You know why we don't care about the advanced grade kits? Because that's for Gundam Age. So unless I'm mistaking something here, I don't get how this is a copy of an advanced generation kit.
Originally, this kit did require glue. As it mentions over here, the original kit came without any coloring. Without any coloration, you had to paint it and everything yourself because they weren't able to injection mold in multiple colors back then.
Let's see. The AG kits are the Age 1 Gundam Age 1 Normal, the OVV-F Gaffron, the RGE-B790 Genoace, the worst mobile suit in existence.
Okay,
oh wow, there are actually quite a few from the Advanced Generation series. Jesus Christ. What are they similar to?
You mean first grade,
I assume it would be like high grade.
First grade. Yes, first grades.
Never mind. It says AG kits lack the detail and articulation of high grade, so it's not even high grade. Fucking Jesus Christ. Gundam Age getting shafted at every turn I see.
A RF chip?
What is this?
What?
AG kits gimmicks was the same but had an RF chip. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with the Advanced Generation kits because I never got into Advanced Generation at all, and I'm never going to buy a kit of Advanced Generation, so... You know... Advanced Generation sucks. Gundam Age sucks.
Hello, everyone.
Fuck Gundam Age.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Marge Simpson. That feels odd to say. Also, who? Also, somebody redeemed the Anyways, there you go.
I'll fucking kill whoever did that.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh my god, it's the freaking... Something's going psychotic right now.
Son's doing psychotic? What? What's happening?
In the music. It's like... Wow, 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 wow.
Do you have any favorite Gundams? Mine would be the Psycho Zaku and Zero Wing. Do you mean the Wing Gundam Zero, not the Zero Wing, you stupid bitch. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking.
He's jostling you.
I'm jostling you. I'm giving you the business.
Okay,
You know, I'm giving you the
B233.
business. You can catch these hands, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, no, first grade. I saw you say first grade, but I hadn't reacted to it. I apologize. But yes, I can barely read that name because it's in black. It is so fucking hard for me to read. Is that Lord Bob the Builder?
Yeah, Bob.
Yes, it is.
The builder.
Bob. It's Lord Bob. First grade kits were remakes of the OG 1980 kits, but with 4-color injection and snap fit technology. So yes, similar to what we're seeing here, this is more of a remake of, as you say, a first grade kit. However, in turn, being a remake of the OG kit.
Yes. Which, I'm loving how this head comes together.
So, I think your point's moot because it's still a remake of the OG kit?
Also, honestly, my ability to like Uh-oh.
Did someone hate on Gundam Age?
34.
You don't even know the half of it. You don't even know the half of it, Sinanju.
How's everyone doing, by the way? How are we all doing today?
I am so glad that, you know what would be so fucking funny is if in like I don't know how the arcade games have kept up because I don't give a shit, but any like Gundam versus games that just have the, I want them to add the Geno Ace and it's just completely fucking useless. That's what I want. I want them to add the Geno Ace and it's just fucking useless because it has a heat stick that's not even hot enough to penetrate armor. Like the Zaku's Heat Hawk, yeah, that can at least penetrate armor, but the heat stick, that does nothing.
The Age mega-sized kits are on my list someday. I will find them. Hey, hopefully you can.
I don't think the idea behind Gundam Age is that bad. Like, I like the concept. You know what I really enjoyed? I enjoyed playing through the PSP game. My personal preference was Universe Excel, not Cosmic Drive, because I like the Universal Century better than fucking Seed. God, I fucking hate Seed. Hey, Dad, how many arguments do you think I could start today?
Behave yourself.
But no, I enjoyed playing through Gundam Age Universe Excel on the PSP.
What?
What do you mean fake Miku? What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, because of your hair.
Oh, that's fine. I used to be fake Teto, so now I'm fake Miku. Next will be fake Neru or
Look
fake
at this
Gumi
head
or
so
some
far.
shit like that.
I love how this comes together.
No, it's looking good.
I know, right?
But I enjoyed playing through the Gundam Age game on the PSP. Like, its story, abysmal. Mostly because it's all in Japanese and I couldn't read it. But, honestly, gameplay of that PSP game is so fucking good.
Listen, one sec, by the way. I understand I probably don't need a Nipper, but safety flags? You mean the V-fin?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, is that what they call it?
I guess. I don't know. All I know is that V-fins are always chunky, and I think they look silly but cool at the same time in their own unique way. Yeah, no, this is just like entry grade. You can just pop it off, and don't rip it off the sprue.
Of course not.
Pop it off the sprue. Fucking just gonna grab it, just gonna... Anyway. I like Gundam Age, the PSP game. I don't care for the story mode, because that's basically just a means to an end. But once you unlock the extra mode at the end of the game, that is the actual game. It's so fucking good. Like the gameplay is extremely solid. It's oh my god, it makes me come.
There we go.
Honestly. And to be fair,
Check that out though. No stickers.
to be fair, I will
it.
say the annoying part about the Gundam Age PSP game is that they separated your Universal Century missions and your Seed and 00 missions into different versions. Because you play Universe Excel, you get suits from the original Gundam, from Zeta. I think you get a double Zeta suit. Do you get a double Zeta? I don't know if you get a double Zeta suit. But you definitely get original Gundam, you get Zeta, you definitely get Char's Counterattack and Unicorn. Whereas in Cosmic Drive, you get Seed and Seed Destiny, and you also get 00 and Awakening of the Trailblazer, which I think is pretty cool. I like that. They gave it a bit of spice in there. They gave it a bit of spice. But the problem being, not that you get specific suits, because you can just play multiplayer with someone who has the opposite version of the game, and it's like Pokemon, you can trade suits. You can't trade suits. Instead, what you do is you drag your mate on a mission from your version of the game, and they can unlock the suits that way. And I think that's pretty neat.
Which is mission rewards, basically.
Yes, I think it's pretty neat like that. I think it's pretty cool.
Except by doing that, you know that the actual suits are in the game.
Yeah, no, I know they are.
Which means they're purposely locked. Means they're purposely locked away. To sell money.
Do you know how I know they are?
Yeah, what's that?
Because through an emulation, I found a way to. It's called CWCs, by the way. To edit a registry to allow me access to certain materials to make the suits. You don't even need to do the actual missions. You just have to have the material. It's not like some progress-based unlock thing. You just have to have the materials, and that's it.
Gotcha.
Lord Bob, I would thank you to not fucking bring up the Musha Nu Gundam in my presence. I don't hate it. I'm literally just trying to start any beef that I can. I'm trying to start an unwinnable culture war.
Okay, you need to calm down. Have you seen the, I think it's the metal platform New Gundam? Like, it's got this, like, fucking amazing stand for it that is just beautiful.
No, I've seen it. Used to do that when you didn't have a nipper. No, sorry, my brain stopped because I was too busy hating on Gundam Seed mentally. I know, it's just a constant process. Every time my brain stops, it is just hatred of Gundam Seed that is going through my brain.
Yes, Metal Composite, that's the one.
Anyway, as I mentioned earlier, before I had actual nippers, I unironically used a pair of cuticle scissors, and they're at a disgusting angle. Never do this, but I would only use it, like very off. I would use it on the gate. I wouldn't use it next to the actual piece, and then I'd just twist the gate off. Unless it was way too thick, in which case I would sort of kind of cut it until it's thinner, but not. You got to be wary not to gouge the plastic because of the angle that the cuticle scissors are at. And this is my advice, because if you're chronically broke like I am, you have to make compensations. You have to make condensation. Whatever. Who gives a shit? You have to make sacrifices. It has to be a sacrifice that you are willing to make, no matter how many people die. I'll tell you, no, it was bad. Yeah, it was bad. Never do this, okay? Never do what I do. I do what I do so I can tell you not to do it. Yeah, exactly. Com sessions. No, com sessions. It's a session on the comms, you know? Yeah, compromises, concessions, just all that sort of stuff. Whatever the case is, when you're broke, you do what you got to do, you know?
Okay.
$20 is $20, you know what I'm saying?
Look at this.
I know, it's an arm.
Yeah.
It's neat.
It's got a decent amount, like, you know.
For how old the actual mold design is, the articulation is not the worst. I've certainly seen worse articulation on new model kits. Dude, I would kill for more Build Divers Re-Rise Gundam kits. I've got the Earth 3 kit and I fucking love it. I love the core Gundam so much. That guy is so small and silly, but I've got it set as the Earth 3 at the moment, but it's so good.
You know what I want to get?
Oh my god, I love the core Gundam.
The one thing I want to get next is I want to get the G Armor pack, which has the it's the revival of the high grade Gundam with the Gundam Fighter in one pack, but you can set it up as the G Armor. So essentially, you could set it up with the RX literally riding on top of the G Fighter, or set it up as the G Armor. Art, you good?
Continue the build, Nyan.
Why? What are we talking about? What's wrong?
Just literally just being dead silent. That's it. That's it. That's all it is with your hairy ass arms, you ginger.
Yes. Although the gloves are really helping, honestly, because like no sweat on these pieces now. Like,
oh no
they're
shit.
perfectly fine now.
So last time I did a Gunpla stream, I just did the 2 entry grades that I had. I did, because it was the first stream, I was supposed to be used as a test and it cut out all the time, and I still haven't found a way to fix that, but whatever. I did the new Gundam entry grade, and I did the Wing 0 entry grade. From Wing, not Endless Waltz, because I don't have an Endless Waltz entry grade, even though I've got the Wing 0 from Endless Waltz as a real grade. It's very cool. And it turns out the size difference translates to the model kits.
They always do.
And it also turns out how fucking awful the Wing is translates to the model kits.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Gundam Wing. Any Gundam Wing fans in the chat right now?
He needs to see how many people are coming to target him at the moment in his sleep.
That's fine.
That's fine. Cocking
I
the
don't know,
shotgun.
I'm just not a fan of Gundam Wing, and I think the design of the wing is kind of dumb. But
I keep getting my
kit,
gloves
the entry grade
caught inside the fucking gaps.
Oh, that's because you're wearing gloves. That's the problem.
I know. I'm trying to be careful because I don't want to rip them, obviously. So I'd use like have to use another pair. Instantly.
But the entry grade Wing Gundam gave me so much strife, and not for the fact it was actually difficult. It was just fucking. It was annoying.
Can you put your 2 kits in, chat? Bob, we have a section in the Discord server if you want to share GUNPLA kits. Exclamation mark Discord
server.
Yeah, exclamation mark
become
Discord.
His Discord kitten.
No, you don't.
You do, unfortunately.
No, you don't.
Yeah, well, you're not making any moves to be Discord daddy, so you got to make some moves to be Discord kitten, unfortunately. Listen, if they're not going to get rolled up at my comments about fucking Gundam Wing, I have to do something.
I'd like everyone to know that comments towards me of that nature are not accepted on this channel.
Unless you're me, I can call him Kitten.
You are going to get shot in the head at some point in the future. You don't know
I can
when.
call him Kitten because I've just done it so often that I'll just whip it out randomly and he will respond to it.
God, I hate you.
He doesn't even know.
I hate you.
He doesn't even know he's responding to it. He just does.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you because I know exactly what you're referring to.
I have Pavloved the cat boy into responding to the name Kitten. Oh man, it's a good feeling. It's a good feeling making history every day.
There we go.
Are the hands around the right way?
Yes, they're meant to be this way.
Are you sure?
Yes, because the instructions show.
You might want to look at the other arm.
Look, the instructions show it to be that way.
Yes, you might want to look at the other arm. Do you see which way the shoulder joint is and which way the hand's facing?
I'm doing the instructions as is. It says you tilt.
The hand is backwards. Turn it around.
Then why does it say put it that way on?
No, look, the side with the thumb is where the hinge joint is.
Yeah.
Yes, you fucking
Sorry,
goob.
my bad.
No, fucking, I will
Anyways.
come over there and gently tickle your thighs. Or your calves.
Oh,
Or your
look.
toes.
There's a freaking instruction like left and right, like an L and R inside the thigh piece.
I like that.
So you know which
I like
one
that.
you're
That's
getting
helpful.
for.
Listen, if you're a dumb bitch like me, that's helpful. That's just helpful. Even though you should
it's
know
in
what
there.
parts you're using based on the number.
Of course, and there's only one part for each. Like, B1 has the one side, B2 has the other.
Exactly.
I'm also very cautious about using my nails through these gloves to break the parts off.
You can use your nippers if you really want. No one's telling
No,
you not to.
I'm good. It's working so far.
You also don't need to use your nails. You can mostly just kind of grab the sprue and put force on it and it'll pop out.
Yeah, I know, but I like to push the force in where it is, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, B117. It's the next piece next to it.
I kind of appreciate that this white actually has a green hue to it in the shadow.
Really?
That's not on properly.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit better. Yes. No, when you slid it on at first, it wasn't on quite properly.
Look at that, though.
It's a thigh!
Thigh! Thick-ass
Oh.
Gundam.
Hey, did you know that you actually store a lot of water in your calves?
Oh, there's another section here. Evolution remarkable features. The seams between the parts can't be seen from the front. The parts are structured so that they're easy to assemble while looking neat.
I'm really trying to be
So
educational
if you look
here.
at the back of the piece, yeah, because the not sure what it means by that.
Hey, you'll figure it out. Yeah, did you know that a lot of water is stored in your calves?
No, please don't drain my calves.
So it turns out pee is not stored in the bowls, it's stored in your calves. Well, technically, your bladder is your pee storage unit, but before it turns into pee, the water in your body is stored in large muscle mass like your calves. And because your legs have good pumping action, because obviously they already need to pump blood upwards, a lot of water is stored in the muscle and fat in your calves, similar to a camel's humps.
Memories. These diamond-shaped glue packets were single use, so time management was key when assembling kits. B19, which is this piece right here. Which is a really nice leg piece, honestly.
That's the entire front of the shin by the look.
Yeah, it is. Normally these days that would be in multiple parts, obviously, to give it better shape.
Put them in Discord.
Hey,
I'm about
have
to
a
come
look.
see if you do not lie.
B113.
If you lie to me, Bob, I will kill you. Ah, so we got the revival version as well, and a Zaku. Ooh, hold on. Unpainted kit? Yeah, it's an unpainted kit.
So, everyone, what's everyone been up to today so far?
That's really cool, actually. That's really cool, actually.
What's everyone been up to?
Fergus, just kick it in the teeth. It knows to respond properly to violence and authority. And also, why are you telling people about what's in the basement?
Fergus lives in the basement. I tell him to leave, but he won't fucking leave.
You know, Fergus, sometimes I think that you need to respond better to authority.
Serenity Stream 3704 from YouTube says, did some chore. Walked the dog. Played a bit of Space Marine 2.
Hey! Chip's not here to hear that.
Listen, for as much as I'm just like, yes, mention seed in my presence, please. Please mention seed. Chip, he would be having a field day with that one.
Yeah, what was that next message, by the way?
That was Fergus saying no, he will not leave the basement.
God damn it, Fergus.
I cannot wait for the AI bubble to pop.
Bluebird's Journey from Twitch says,
That's all I'm going to say on it.
rebels in this household only.
Hold up.
Man, you need to tell Bluebird to grab Fergus by the scruff of the neck and remove him from the basement.
Apparently, listen to me. Look at the leg, though. That is so nice.
I know, but look at the articulation. It's not exactly great articulation.
But it goes it almost goes at a 90-degree angle, though.
Isn't Gundam Seed getting a new anime around this year? I don't know. It got one last year. Got a movie, Gundam Seed Freedom, which was actually decent because it didn't overstay its welcome, unlike the original Gundam Seed or Gundam Seed Destiny or Gundam Seed Astray or Gundam Seed Destiny versus Astray or literally any other Gundam Seed series, because Gundam Seed has just overstayed its welcome. I like Gundam Seed Freedom. I'm just going to say it. I like Gundam Seed Freedom. Not because it's good. Not because it's good, but because it's fun. And I will always say, you can enjoy something without it being good. I mean, people enjoy fucking Demon Slayer and Jujutsu Kaisen and solo leveling. Like, oh, good series? No.
I mean, at the end of the day,
But
you
you can
complain
enjoy
about
them.
me and my isekai swap, but then there's people that exist in this world that enjoy those.
See, the problem with saying just isekai slop is because there's so much of it, there's not just a single one to complain about. Oh, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But, you know, you can watch and enjoy whatever. Doesn't mean it's good.
Ferguson from Twitch says, sire.
What the fuck?
Fergus is leaving. Finally, Fergus is leaving the basement. Good news, everyone. Fergus is finally out. We have evicted him.
Yay!
But I like Gundam Seed Freedom because it's dumb, because it's silly, but it's a fun watch. Like, fucking the new high-tech Rising Freedom Gundam and the Immortal Justice
Look
Gundam.
at these sexy GUNPLA legs.
God, would need them around my neck. You know, it's
Also-
like, oh, they just get fucking bodied. Oh, but you see the Destiny, the fucking Strike Freedom, the
This-
fucking Infinite
this-
Justice.
this is
like,
about the
oh,
articulation
we're gonna
for the-
fucking,
for the-
we're never gonna lose in these mobile suits. Yeah, it's got decent backwards ankle articulation.
It hasn't got
I like what's going
literally any rotation, though.
I know.
It's got a bit, but that's about
Yeah.
it. It's got
It's
enough
just-
to
look,
represent the anime.
It's good enough.
Okay, so remarkable
oh,
features. The
but you
parts
know what
from the knees to the
You know what I
shins.
don't like about Seed Freedom? I don't like the NTR fetish that Seed Freedom has, that it got from Gundam Seed. Because Gundam Seed, is just as a series, has an NTR fetish.
Because apparently genetically created to be someone else's fucking...
You were genetically created to fuck me, so cheat on your boyfriend.
Yeah, it's
Huh?
wild. It's wild, okay?
Seed Freedom is so fucking dumb. Look, I get it. You want it's this reboot of the original Gundam that was trying to be all up to date with the fucking modern anime crowd or whatever the fuck they said it was supposed to be. But like, keep your bullshit generic anime drama away from me. I don't like Witch from Mercury. It's a high school drama. Season 2 might be better. I haven't gotten to that yet. I kind of refuse to watch through season 1 again. It sucks.
I think overall, Witch from Mercury is a great show.
Like I said, I'm sure it will be. I just haven't gotten to season 2 yet because it's like I find the first season to be a bit of a slog, to be honest.
Okay, so the articulation
disparaging it.
is more one way than the other.
Makes sense. It's the right leg to bend inwards.
Yeah.
I just think Witch from Mercury could have been more. It should have been more. That's my full opinion on that. But it unfortunately was not. So what can you do, you know? But anyway, so I just think there's a lot of Gundam series that are
When we
objectively...
wanted to further customize our kits and we used whatever we could find, like paper clay, polyester putty, epoxy putty, wires, lead sheets, paper, plastic sheets, and construction paper, since we didn't have any proper tools, we wanted to personalize our kits and enlarge the antenna. Added spikes to the shoulders and enjoyed making our own unique creations. We mainly used brushes to apply various types of paint. We would use things like enamel paints, lacquer paints, nail polish, markers, highlighters, ballpoint pens, and more.
Oh yeah, that's where kit bashing came from.
Hold on, did the music just kill itself?
No idea. Did it do what I want to be doing? I don't know.
Hush you. It's because Discord paused it on its own.
Fucking Discord. What a tramp of an application. Have you done the head and all the limbs, but not the torso?
Yeah, the torso actually comes later, I think. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. Wait, where's the torso part?
You might want to do the second leg first and get that out of the way while you're there.
Oh! Oh, I was supposed to do the torso first, then do the head and that. That makes a lot more sense.
I don't know what to tell you about this one yet. You might be a little bit dyslexic.
Stupid, yes. Do not put more problems on my eyes, though.
No, see, dyslexia isn't an eye problem, it's a brain problem.
Yeah, you don't have one. Anyways,
Brain problems? You're right.
No, brain.
Sorry,
Oh,
Nyan.
look
Can't
here.
hear you. Too much blood
See
flowing
the,
between my ears where my
see
brain
this?
is.
This is the factory machines. They actually color them. Like...
Dude, I love that shit.
They, like... Oh my god. So, from what I've heard, apparently, and I told Art this the other day, apparently in the Bandai Hobby, which is the warehouse where they, like, put the kits, like, they create them.
AC-160 electro injection machine.
Oh yeah, they actually
Apparently
have a kit.
he just has an EC-160 electro injection machine, so...
Yeah, they actually do have a kit for it.
I know, it's very funny.
But...
It's very funny.
They have the workers dress up like Federation, like the freaking white base, soldiers.
If that is true, which I have no idea if it is or not, that is kind of baller. Not gonna lie, it's kind of baller.
Like, man, imagine telling your kid, I work at the GUNPLA factory.
Fetty, you know, Tart, you are such a Xeon grifter. I have never seen someone grift Xeon so hard.
Get your ass out of here,
As you.
Spacey. Oh, God.
See, that's really funny because the old EFF logo was actually UN Spacey. So, what you want to be saying is get out of here, Zeke. Or Noid, because they're space noids. Get out of here, space Noid.
Filthy Noid. What is the other...
Filthy Noid.
What do they call the Earth ones? Did they... What
The
was...
Fetties.
The Fetties. I mean, what do they call the people?
They call them Fetties. Fucking...
Because I know that in Witch from Mercury they had their own little bit of Earth versus space racism, basically.
But with Witch from Mercury, that's like a whole different thing. It's not like the Earth Federation versus the Principality of Xeon. It's... I'm going to name my future child Phil Keddies.
I don't get this reference.
Kill Fetties.
Oh, never mind.
Jesus fucking... First of all...
You might be right about the dyslexia, okay?
First of all, you should kill your local feds.
Okay, hold up a second. Hold on. Calm it down now.
Second of all, don't go buying the Anarchist's cookbook. There is an official, actual manual on how to
B18,
create
B9,
an
B2,
IED.
B2. Okay, listen, everyone. Whatever he just said, fucking ignore it. No, do not put the fucking Anarchist cookbook in my Discord.
No, don't use the Anarchist's cookbook. There's an action. You know what? Put the Anarchist cookbook in his Discord.
No.
That's not the one you should be buying anyway. So put that one in the Discord.
Anyways, owning the freaking Anarchist cookbook, if you even have a copy of it, it's illegal, from what I've heard.
Fucking UK laws. Imagine.
I'm pretty sure that's like international.
Dude, the Anarchist cookbook is so fucking cringe. Like, Jesus Christ.
B221.
Don't go buying the Anarchist cookbook. There's someone named Banana in Gundam Unicode. I fucking love that joke. I have never gotten over the joke of him being called Banana. And now we wait for the dyslexia to figure out which character is named Banana.
Banaja. I'm well aware
of
what you're
course.
referring to.
Of course.
Oh, by the way, I heard about Gundam's side story, Rise from the Ashes or something.
That's based. White Dingo Team, Australia. Woo! Australia mentioned. Yeah, baby. Anyway.
And I'm gonna be honest, I love the concept of a first-person Gundam game with clunky like mech warrior style controls.
Oh, dude, it controls so poorly. You got to be in the right mindset for that game. It is not a game to just jump into. Yes. I need to figure out how to run the full Blue Destiny series properly. I can get the first one going, but I don't know about the second or third. I really want to get that going. Blue Destiny is so cool. You should really play Side Story... I forgot the name. Oh my god, I forgot the name. It's the one with the fucking Pale Rider. It's like Side Story... come on, brain! Stop hating Seed for 5 seconds and present name!
He's just a career hater.
I'm not a career hater because I don't get paid. I do it for the passion. I'm gonna search up Gundam Side Story.
Listen, for legal purposes, he has to say he doesn't get paid.
Gundam, my best Gundam is Side Stories.
There we go. Another leg made. Now I'm just going to put together the foot.
Let's see, this one, Side Stories, the actual PS3 collection. Oh, it was called Missing Link. That's the one with the Power Rider. The Side Stories one also includes Blue Destiny, Space, To the End of a Flash, Rise from the Ashes, Zeonic Front, Lost War Chronicles, and a little bit of Cross Dimension 0079.
Okay, I'm going to be honest with you.
But it doesn't include Battlefield Record UC 0081.
I thought you were going to say
part of the one you want.
War Crimes or something.
It's Gundam. Do you think it doesn't have war crimes? Listen to yourself, man.
It better have fucking war crimes.
I would like to have... Oh, I've already got one of the Four Horsemen. I have the Zeus Rider. I've got the White Rider. I've got the Zeus one. Not the Hades. Not the Mars. Zeus. But I would, in fact, like to get the Power Rider, the Red Rider, and the Black Rider as well. There's a few kits you can get for the Power Rider. I would like, personally, to get the space... is it like space armor or space...
There we go.
Equipment? Something like that.
Legs are made.
But Power Rider... The Power Rider is really cool. I like the Power Rider a lot.
Okay,
I like that the Hades
1819.
system is literally just the exam system, but worse, so you can die faster. Oh! Speaking of, I'm so fucking upset about Gundam Versus. It has a lot of cool kits in it that I would love to have had in Maxi Boost On. Like, for example, it's got stuff from Zeonic Front and fucking whatever the one I just talked about was, because I've already forgotten the name of it.
Link something.
Missing Link, yeah. It's got the Power Rider. But the problem is, most of that shit, even though it's got a lot of really cool suits and it's got a great lineup, most of it is fucking paid DLC. Whereas Maxi Boost On, yeah, it doesn't have all these really cool suits that I would love to see. But there's only like one DLC. Such a shame. Such a shame. Such a shame. Let me have a look. I actually wrote down a list because I was comparing the amount of suits in Versus to Maxi Boost On because Nan and I both got both games recently.
By the way, I had to tell him there was a sale.
There was in fact a sale, yes. Gundam game unit, and because it is the literal holy grail, it is the gold standard. It is the greatest fucking Gundam Versus game before Maxi Boost On. I got my hands on Maxi Boost On. It is so good, but I got my hands on Maxi Boost On. It is so good with some units, but other units fucking suck abysmally. I compared both of them to Gundam vs. Gundam Next Plus, the gold standard, the holy grail of Gundam vs. games. Gundam vs. Gundam Next Plus. Yes, it's very old. It lacks a lot of suits that are in the new ones, but I gotta say, Maxi Boost On is just superior in terms of the suits it has. Like, sure, yeah, I prefer having the gun tank and the gun cannon for the original Gundam series, but sometimes you just gotta have fucking Gundam with the G parts, I guess. It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Can you transform?
Now, what?
Can you transform into like regular like RX? Like
no, it's like different attacks use different G parts. It's very funny.
Huh.
There's also, weirdly enough, it lists the perfect Gundam from Plamo Kyoshiro under the original Gundam series. But it's like, it's specifically the one from Plamo Kyoshiro rather than the redesign done to kind of fit Mobile Suit Variation. Which is really weird. If it was Mobile Suit Variation, I would have been like, okay, sure, I guess. But it's like, in the original Gundam series, it has one less suit than Gundam Versus, which, fair go, I guess. It has the again, the G parts variant of the original Gundam has got the perfect Gundam in comparison to like the gun cannon and the gun tank. And then the only one more that Versus has is the original Goof, which I would love. I would love to have the Goof in Maxi Boost on. But then fucking Versus has nothing from War in the Pocket. And I mean, it's so easy. You just get the Gundam Alex, the fucking Zaku 2 Kai, and the GUNPLA, and you're done for War in the Pocket. That's all you need. Oh, the Gundam Alex in Maxi Boost On is so fucking good. Comparing it to Next Plus, like in Next Plus, it's just like, yeah, it's got the Chobam armor that can resist like one hit and then it's gone. Good stuff.
I'm gonna be
but
honest,
it's mostly
by the
just
way, I enjoyed
What?
playing the Seed Battle Destiny for the bit I did. Play.
Seed Battle Destiny is a fun game. I don't care that I hate Seed, as long as I'm not subjected to the story of Seed, I'm having a good time because the game is fun.
It is, and you know what? It had great space battles as well, like controls.
Thunderbirds, Knight Rider, and even the demon Pazuzu from the Exorcist movie Plamo Kaisho is Gundam but not canon.
Yeah, Plamo Kyoshido. I don't give a shit. Plamo Kyoshido. Yeah, I mean, look, it was plastic model. That was what it was about. It wasn't necessarily just Gundam. But it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. It's fun stuff. But the Gundam, I want to talk about the Gundam Alex. Shut up, everyone, until I talk about the Gundam Alex. I love the Gundam Alex. I love War in the Pocket. I am a War in the Pocket grifter and always will be. It can suck me off. First of all, I want to say that in Maxi Boost On, the Zaku 2 Kai is not a fucking diabolically thick unit anymore. In Next Plus, it was so fucking thick. It was so wide. Its chest was massive. It was disgustingly thick. But in Maxi Boost On, it's no longer diabolically thick, and it lost its ability to use a nuke. Instead, it kind of just has like a regular grenade on a timer. It's weird. But the Alex, Pico is where we got the perfect Gundam and Musha from. Yeah. Like I said, it had a redesign done for, I think, Mobile's a variation. I don't know. I don't care. It's Plamo Kyoshiro. Come on. Fucking thinking I care.
Look at the body for this, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's just like one solid piece. It's very
nice.
Funny. No, it is. It really is. The Gundam Alex in Next Plus, it was basically just Chobam armor as a gimmick. That was just a gimmick. Like, you could take it off, but then you have to wait, and then you can put it back on, but you can take it off again. It was a gimmick. When you're wearing the Chobam armor, it's basically just all head Vulcans. Sure, you can do melee attacks, but it's all head Vulcans. That is it. That is all it had. And when it's out of the Chobam armor, it's just all the fucking arm Vulcans, which is great, but kind of just the same thing. Maxi Boost on Gundam Alex. When it's in the Chobam armor, first of all, the Chobam armor can actually take a decent beating. Maybe not like a massive amount of hits, but like it can take a good few hits now. It's not just like once and done. It can take a good few hits.
Oh.
Like you can take it off and put it back on a whim as long as it has durability left. It's great. In the Chobam armor, yeah, head Vulcans, but you can actually do a lot of fucking melee attacks and just beating shit to death. It's great. You're slower, but you have super armor.
Did you see what they
good
said?
Stuff. What? The new did it better with the hot water system. What? What am I looking at here? I'm unfamiliar with what that means because I'm not thinking about the new Gundam. But whatever, I don't care. You can body other units when you're in the Chobam armor and it's based. You get out of the Chobam armor, guess what you got? You got arm Vulcans. Great. You got actual proper... Oh, Nu has armor like Chobam. Right, no, I didn't actually know that. See, I didn't know that. It's been far too long since I've engaged with the new Gundam because it's not one that I care about that much, to be honest.
Is that what the Strike's armor is based on as well? Like, not like in universe.
No.
I mean, like in terms of design. No.
I think the assault shroud for the dual Gundam was based on the Alex and the Chobham armor.
Because I know
think.
that they have that special paint that like helps deflect like beams.
Oh, that's not paint. That's the electronic defense system that resists physical damage. It's really weird.
Okay, I think...
Or is it paint? Is it paint that just gets activated with an electrical signal? Whatever. It's dumb. It's seed. It sucks.
Okay, so we have the part that frustrated me with the high grade, the real grade original version of the RX-78.
Oh, the shoulders?
Yes, the shoulders.
Right. Anyway, in Maxi Boost on, the Gundam Alex, when you're out of the Chobham armor, you get the arm Vulcans. Great stuff. You get the beam saber. Great stuff. But you also get a move that allows you to just whip out the actual beam rifle from the Alex, because the Alex has a beam rifle. It has a beam rifle, and it puts its shield up when you use the beam rifle at the same time. You want to shoot at something, you get defended. It's great. You charge up the arm Vulcans, because it has a charge function. If you've ever played a Gundam versus game, you'll know what I'm talking about. And it whips out the fucking hyper bazooka. Oh my god, it's so good. It is such an actually great representation of the Gundam Alex. It makes me come.
You know what I really like? Also,
No.
these things won't fall off. Look at the inside of that. It's got a little stopper.
I know. They're great.
Let's make sure I put on the correct arms on the correct sides.
The new Gundam has big booba. I think I may have actually seen it. I'll be honest, I may have actually seen it.
Oh, wow. Look at this. Check that out.
I open Google Chrome, and like one piece of news it gives me is based around Hideo Kojima, but I'm not going to read it. I'm just going to cock tease you.
Look at this.
So, new Gundam HWS. Let's have a look. Heavy weapon system type. What is it originally from? Hold on. Shah's counterattack MSV. That's why I haven't really heard of it, because I don't look at a lot of MSV content.
There were recently some mobile suit.
Holy. Sorry. Continue before I
Some
talk about
mobile
what
suit
I just
illustration, like PDFs and that.
Mm-hmm.
That were okay. One leg in, second leg in. Head going on now.
Now, you might want to take a look at the image of the new Gundam heavy weapon
Check that
system
out.
that I just put in the Discord
Look how
chat.
cute it is.
It is cute. I like it. It's a good design.
Look at the
It's
arms.
a classic.
It goes
It is a
all the way
classic.
up that way. And it feels really sturdy as well, because of how the joint is.
Yeah. I mean, it looks decently sturdy too.
The legs, obviously, that's
Not
not
going
going.
anywhere.
That's not going anywhere. This thing ain't posing for shit.
I imposes a little bit, but not much at all.
What's wrong there, Grandpa? You gonna go to the old age home so soon? Yeah, let's have a look. Hey, yo! It really does have the booba.
The new Gundam heavy weapon system has the fucking massive Tartars. The Tartars? The Tatters? I never know how to pronounce that. I don't give a fuck. Tartars. Tartar sauce. Tartare sauce. It's got the sauce. It's got the bazongos and the sauce.
Okay, but yeah, no. Now I get to put together the Wonka, I think they call it.
The what?
The freaking bonking beam saber. I think I heard someone refer to it as the Wonka on like a subreddit somewhere.
First of all, Reddit. The high new Gundam can suck me off, okay? Hi, new Gundam HWS. Let's take a look at this one, shall we? Heavy weapon system type. Jesus fucking Christ, this thing is so ridiculous. Look, I understand why people love the Shah's counterattack suits and series and whatever else, because it's iconic and so much. I'm a revenge, Shah Esnable, Zeon Day Daikin, or whatever his fucking name is. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It's not Zeon Daikin, I know, but I don't care. That's the entire point.
Oh.
Shah is just short for Charlie.
There we go. This is the beam saber.
So considering Charlie got radicalized by Amelia, no wonder Shah is so fucking extreme.
Yeah, this is the beam saber.
I know. It's so silly.
It doesn't even have coloring, even though it's a revival version. I was at least expecting 2 parts of the beam saber, but it's okay.
It is what it is.
Yeah. I mean, you also get the, like, just this.
Yeah, just the hilt. Just a stub.
Which you don't...
Not sure why they gave you that as well.
There's
But
no way to put it. At least in the
Exactly.
the real grade version of the RX, it has a freaking like holder for them and that.
Mhm.
Even though the holder's for the actual shoulder parts.
I know.
Not the
That's how
actual.
It works with the
No, I
Enfield
mean,
grade. That's
I
how
mean,
it works with the real grade.
I mean, you get spare beam sabers, but the beam sabers you actually hold don't fit into the shield part,
That's what it is.
which is really weird for like presentation wise.
So I'd just like to continue talking about fucking Gundam Versus because, like, it's interesting to me.
Of course.
Anyone else can suck themselves off. So, Gundam versus Gundam Next Plus. I want to talk about Stardust Memory because everyone loves Stardust Memory. Okay. Everyone loves Stardust Memory.
I haven't watched it, so I can't comment, but so continue.
I don't know if everyone loves Stardust Memory. I'm just being facetious. But in Next Plus, you get the Gundam Zephyranthes, the GP01 Gundam Zephyranthes. That starts out as a Zephyranthes. It's a 1,000 cost unit. If you die in it, or when you die, because I don't know, it's not bad, but it's whatever. You come back as the Zephyranthes full burnin. And I think that's fucking dope. And for the rest of the match, you play as a 2,000 cost unit, the full burnin. I think that's fucking sick. Both Gundam Versus and Maxi Boost On completely omit the Zephyranthes base form and just have the full burnin. Unless they don't, and as part of the moveset that you swap out to it or whatever. But like from a base look, it's just the full burnin. They obviously all have the, Physalis. The Physalis is iconic. Anavel Gato is a... What? He likes Gundam Versus, mainly uses Gundam Epion because you don't really need to think about the ammo. It's mainly a melee unit, mostly.
Yeah. I'm just saying. I just wanted to point out the comment, that's all.
And then all 3 games also have the Gundam Starman. I haven't really touched on it in Maxi Boost yet. I've been playing as the Sinandru because that thing fucks hard. But then, here's the thing. Maxi Boost On gives us 2 nice, cool, fairly unique units. It gives us the Gerbera Tetra, and it gives us Anavel Gato's Gelgoog. Whereas Gundam Versus just gives us a fucking GM custom and a GM cannon too. Like, oh, how unique and fun. That's pretty... Are we talking about Gundam Versus itself, or are we talking about Maxi Boost? Because, again, these are just some units I haven't used, and I haven't touched too much on Versus. I really should. But, like, it also doesn't have any, War in the Pocket units, so sucks immediately. Because War in the Pocket is the best Gundam series. I will hear no alternative.
Oh, there! Oh, okay. I had to wait till it clicked that this part was sticking up slightly.
Ah.
I had to hear it.
Okay.
So if you heard a loud click just then, that's what that was. It was literally the freaking star clicking into place.
Yeah.
So if you were like,
So I will say, Gundam Versus, if you're a Zeta Gundam fan, you get a great choice with just Gundam Versus, the 2017 game, because you get the Zeta Gundam, you get both Gundam Mark II for the Ayug and the Titans, you get the Hyaku Shiki, you get the Rick Diaz, you get the Methus, you get the Nemo, you get the whatever. You get the Bound Dock, you get the Masala, you get the Gabflay and the Masarai and the Hyzak. I think it's great. Whereas in Maxi Boost On, you get the Zeta Gundam, both Gundam Mark II, Ayug and Titans. You get the Hyaku Shiki, the Bound Dock, you get the Masala, you get the Humbrabi. Sorry, I fucking forgot how to pronounce that for a second.
I was like,
you get the Humbrabi. Yeah. And then you get the Marasai and the Gabflay as a single unit, which I think is interesting because you can swap out some units in Maxi Boost On. It's really weird. But like for Zeta Gundam, Gundam Versus is the way to go because you just get the most units, you know? But once you immediately switch over to Double Zeta, yeah, Gundam Versus has, I'm going to say, I think, worse choice for units than even Next Plus. And Next Plus is like 15 years old. Next Plus has the Double Zeta, the Kublai Mark II, both Play and Play 2, and the Hummer. Whereas Hammer, whatever, I don't give a shit. Gundam Versus just has the Zeta Gundam, the the Double Zeta Gundam, the Full Armor Double Zeta Gundam, the Kublai, and the Kublai Mark II, but only Play 2's version. Peru? LPO? What? Who gives a fuck? I don't care. If you care, good. I'm glad you're passionate about something. But Maxi Boost On gives you the Double Zeta.
Remember,
the
kids,
Full Armor Double Zeta.
Remember, chat, your parents wouldn't be this supportive of you.
I know. It gives you the Double Zeta, the Full Armor Double Zeta. It gives you a variant of the Zeta Gundam piloted by, I forgot how to pronounce the name, but I think it's Rouge. Or Ruse. I don't remember how to pronounce it. It's been so long.
Hey, look.
You get the Zaku Head Zeta Gundam. You get the Gundam Mark II piloted by L. It's the Ayug version. That looks great.
I know, right? Look
You
at
get
that.
all three Kublais. You get the Kublai and both Kublai Mark IIs, both the Play and Play 2 version. You get the Zaku 3 Custom, and you get Harmon's Ak-Guy.
Thank you.
Ak-Guy.
They're Ak
Whatever.
guys. Yeah, that's how you say it. Ak-Guy.
Yeah, it's always been a bit
No,
weird.
I get it. I
but,
get it.
yeah.
That's how they pronounce it in the original, and it sounds all right as it is. Okay.
Yeah, but that is a great looking build. So if you are a fan of Double Zeta, you want to be, and like, considering the amount is the difference between Zeta Gundam for Gundam Versus and Maxi Boost On is 3, and then the difference between Versus and Maxi Boost On for Double Zeta is like 6 units? Yeah, I think Maxi Boost On wins out in that regard. Do they have the Zuda? Yes, Maxi Boost has the Zuda.
Okay.
Because it actually has MS Igloo.
Okay, I'm gonna put this to the side now. I don't need this.
Immediate W for Maxi Boost On. It includes the EXS Gundam from Gundam Sentinel. Immediate W. Gundam Versus doesn't have anything from Sentinel. And X Plus, again, it's so old they only really focused on animated series. They didn't include many manga series and whatnot. Shah's Counterattack. Next Plus just has the Nu and Sazabi. Expected. Right.
Well, hold up.
Gundam
Hold up
Versus.
a sec. The next kit is the Rising Freedom Gundam SD.
I do like the look of the Rising Freedom. It's a very cool one, actually.
I literally just picked this thing up. It was the first SD kit I saw for under a tenner, okay?
I like the design. I mean, it's basically the Strike Freedom, just with a few differences and obviously a color palette swap, but I like it. I actually like it.
You know what I want to get? I want to get the... I think it was... What was it again? It was the... Was it the... It was the redesign of the RX-78 for G40.
I know what you're talking about.
It was designed by like a Ferrari designer or something, was it?
I don't remember the exacts of it, but yes. Anyway, I'm going to continue talking because I love the sound of my own voice. And if you don't, well, this is your problem now.
Yes, but no.
Yes, but no. For Shah's counterattack, if you like Shah's counterattack, for both Versus and Maxi Boost, you get the new Gundam, the Sazabi, the... I don't know how to pronounce this shit because it's Shah's counterattack and it sucks. The Re-GZ. I hate calling it Z because that's not how you pronounce it in British English, and Yan should know, but he keeps saying Z. The Re-GZ, fuck you. And the Jugged Doga. I would love to have gotten a Gyara Doga, but they give us the Jugged Doga. But you know, it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. And then, of course, I'm pretty sure Belter Chica's Children. I need to double check on the title because I'm not too familiar with Belter Chica's Children. But both games get the Hainu Gundam and the Nightingale. I know the Nightingale's from Belter Chica's Children. That's why I assume it's Belter Chica. But you know what? Fuck you. It might just be fucking Shah's counterattack, Mobile Suit Variation, or some shit.
Oh, he was the guy who designed the bullet train? Oh, I've heard about that.
That's
story.
pretty sick.
So, did you ever hear the story about the bullet train? I know I'm getting in the middle of your discussion here, but I need...
Oh, it's High Streamer. Okay, thank you, Bob. I appreciate that. Anyway, continue about your Ferrari thing, so I was just appreciating Bob's information.
No, it's you're good. You're good. So the guy who built the bullet train originally, do you know?
I like when Amuro said this is Shah's counterattack and then vaguely died with his boyfriend. Fuck off.
But no. The bullet train originally, when it went into tunnels, because of how fast it was going, it was actually creating like sonic like shockwaves on the other side, the exit of the tunnel every time it went into
because of the air pressure.
Because of the air pressure. So the guy who designed it saw how hummingbirds would enter water without any like splash, and he designed the nose of the bullet train like the beak of a hummingbird, and it completely fixed that issue.
It's really cool, actually. It really is. Kingfisher. Oh, yeah, not a hummingbird.
Sorry,
man,
the
you fucking
kingfisher.
idiot. Hummingbirds do not fish.
Do you want to know the best part about
that.
it? The train became faster and used less electricity.
Of course, it's more streamlined.
I'm just saying.
It's really cool.
Like...
It's really cool. But yes, High Streamer. Sorry, I mistook it for Belter Chica's Children because that's the only one that I actually knew about, to be honest. But yes, the High New Gundam and the Nightingale, both in Versus and Maxi Boost on, but unfortunately not in Next Plus.
Also,
and even with all these missing units, I still think Next Plus is the fucking gold standard because of just how good it is.
So I know we're about to do this kit, but I really want to talk about this real quick.
Yeah, go for it. It's your stream. Do what you want.
So I know we're about to do this kit, but I really got to say that I can't wait for next week.
The balls. The balls. The microplastics are stored in the balls.
I'm literally, if there's like a little hole in them, I'm just gonna put a few bits and pieces of plastic parts inside.
Fuck yeah. The microplastics are stored in the balls. I love it.
When we're done with that, obviously, we're going to be doing the Infinite Justice Gundam Mark II, Type 2, which looks really nice.
That's one I don't have, actually. I do want to pick that one up. I got a lot from Seed Freedom.
When that's done, we should be at the end of the month and going into the next month. And the next month, I'm going to assume this is going to take me 4 weeks to build. We're going to be doing a real grade kit with Char's Zagok.
Char grilled, I see.
Sorry. But yeah, this will be my
That'll be
second
exciting.
ever real grade, and one that actually doesn't fall to pieces when you have it. Because at least
That'll be exciting.
this one was made in 2014, at least. Oh my god!
Yeah, bit newer.
Discord fucking just stop muting my music, Discord. Anyways, so from the look at this is real grade kit number 16. So, considering the first Gunpla I ever put together, and
Use your words.
I can't with what's in chat.
Oh, Zakok.
Anyways,
Oh, look, the Seed Freedom Zagok, I've got the high grade of that. It looks like it fucking slaps, and I'm going to build it eventually. I need to get onto streaming building again, but I missed last weekend
Okay,
because I was just
so
too lazy, so I
with
should do it
this-
tomorrow.
with my first Gunpla kit was a real grade RX-78-2. It is
Not
also
the, not the
Not
not
version
the
2.
No, version 2. No,
the original. I didn't know what I was getting into when I bought that, and I regret.
Well, you certainly learned.
I have actually got it together. It is sitting on my shelf, leaning forward slightly because I fear posing that thing.
Yeah, don't touch it.
It will gather dust, and I do not care. Although, now that I have
A
this,
stiff breeze.
now that I have this, I think I can fix it.
You might be able to. I mean, you can give it. Look, if it doesn't fix it, it certainly can't make it worse.
Yes. I'm thinking I could try that, and if that doesn't work, glue.
True. Look, if you got to glue it at the end of the day to make it a nice presentation piece, that's what it is.
Exactly. But for right now, we got the Rising Freedom Gundam from the SD Gundam EX Standard line.
Yeah, I like SDEX Standard. I think it's a nice set or a nice line. I just think it is a lot of big stickers, you know.
I mean, at the end of the day, that's not
Those
that
are all
bad.
the wings and the shoulder pieces and
Exactly.
the feet. Have fun with that.
But it's not the freaking G-Quux.
Yeah, no, I like the EX Standard idea that the weapons are swappable with 144 kits.
Yes,
I think it's cool.
it is really cool.
Can I continue talking while you start building? Because you're mostly just going to be like, part 4B or whatever. Can I start yapping again?
1 sec. What's that say?
Joint strengthening is overpowered. I use it everywhere when something is even just slightly loose.
Yeah. I just got the tool, so I've obviously got no experience using it. But after doing some
I might
research,
see if I can pick one up.
it's really not that expensive. I got it for like £6 or something.
That's not bad. No, I just need to find out where I can pick one up or get it shipped from, you know?
I got it personally just from Hobby Workshop.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything to me because I'm not in fucking UK land. Okay, fictional fucking country, first of all.
What did that say?
You just use clear nail polish. Fair enough.
That is another option I've seen.
Like I said, I'll look for it, and if I can't find it, I'll try clear nail polish, because not that I've suffered any bad joints, but like just over time, some of the ones that don't use polycaps, they do get a little bit loose.
You know what's surprising? I keep hearing people complain about polycaps and how like putting them together, but I've never had an issue personally.
Oh my god, people who complain about polycaps are so fucking annoying. Like, dude, we get it. Your father didn't love you.
Okay, man, that was wild. Okay. Like,
Seriously,
Jesus, man.
polycaps are so nice. They make it nice and tight, and the only problem is overtime degradation, but that only truly happens if you're manhandling it all the time. Otherwise, it's not a big deal.
Okay, so... What?
Exactly. You can just do replacement polycaps. It's fine.
Why was that so slow?
I don't know, man. Anyway, Maxi Boost On, out of the 3 games I've been talking about, has the most units from Gundam Unicorn. And as we know, we all love Gundam Unicorn. Because Riddy Marcinus is a fucking beta cuck. I love Riddy Marcinus.
The thing they dry after a few minutes from what I've heard. The thing is, the way you know it's dry is it will actually become transparent over time.
Yeah, no, it's good. From what I've read, stuff like that is useful and it's good. I just haven't given it any go yet, and I don't know where to get it for myself.
Okay,
So.
one moment.
The original Next Plus only has the Unicorn Gundam and the Kshatriya, which, I mean, fair go. But it's missing the best unit of all time, the absolute GOAT, the greatest fucking Gundam mobile suit you have ever seen in your life, the fucking Sinanju. That was my first real grade, and it is the greatest thing I have ever put together. It sits on a stand, and it is so fucking good now that it's on a stand. On its feet, it's a little bit unbalanced because of how heavy the pack is, and it's got so many joints in its midriff that it just bends backwards. But on a stand, it fucks. And in gameplay, it fucking fucks.
You know what I find surprising?
No.
The number of people that complain that the freaking Perfect Grade Unleashed new Gundam is weak on its waist. Because of the obvious heavy fucking like fins, you know.
Oh, crazy. The fin funnels are heavy. It's almost like when they did a statue for the new Gundam, they had to fucking redesign it.
Check these out.
Sinanju, that's a weird way to spell narrative Gundam. First of all, that's very funny, Tart. I love the narrative Gundam. I truly do. I love the narrative Gundam. I think it's a great design. I love the look of the C packs. I think it looks sick.
Okay, there we go.
Unfortunately, none of these games include anything narrative, which sucks. I think it should at least include the narrative C packs and the Fennecs. You know?
I think.
What's the problem with your sticks?
Nothing. I was just saying, I think Gundam Breaker has something from narrative.
Oh, of course, but Gundam Breaker isn't Gundam Versus. It plays.
I know
like,
you're not referring to it. I'm just saying.
Gundam Breaker plays like how you expect. It is everything plays the same. It's not really unique between kits, just like different weapons and special abilities. They're not super unique in how they play.
Also, Battle Operation 2 has it. But that's Battle Operation 2.
Again, same business. Everything plays surprisingly similar in Battle Operation 2.
Okay, but again...
We're talking about Versus, where I play the fucking Sinanju like an armored core.
You know, it's gonna be very funny if I fuck you over in that game when we play together.
Listen, if you fuck me over, it will be extremely funny. First of all, the Sinanju sucks for its attacks because, for some reason, like, I have to keep moving so insanely fast, otherwise I'll get absolutely blasted. But an enemy can just mildly move to the side and just avoid everything from the Sinanju. It is so uncool. It is so fucking uncool.
Look at those. Those are nice quality freaking cotton buds.
Those are decent.
Those will not come apart
so the lineup,
when you use them.
The lineup for Gundam Versus is the Unicorn, the Banshee, the Delta Plus, the Jester, the Rizel, the Sinanju, and the Kshatriya. And that makes sense, and that's good. But it lacks aura. They put in the fucking Jester and the Rizel, and they think they had aura? No. Maxi Boost On includes the Unicorn, the Full Armor Unicorn, the Banshee Norn, the Delta Plus, the Sinanju, the Rosen Zulu, and the Kshatriya. And that is what we call Aura.
A7.
That is true. Unfortunately for the Fenix and narrative, like the very similar new Gundam and Unicorn Gundam. I mean, they already kind of have that sort of similar sort of play style. But true. Now the narrative does have different packs for it, but still, I would like to see Gundam narrative get some representation. Look, I'd argue just go all in, give us the fucking narrative with like either swappable forms for its packs or maybe like one or two variants, you know, whatever. But at least the one with the Psycho frame, which I think is the C pack. I'd need to double check on that, but whatever. The Fenix Gundam and the Sinanju Stein. At least give us those three when you give us narrative representation.
Here goes the first hurdle when it comes to using gloves.
Oh yeah, Gundam Versus doesn't have any Hathaway representation. Neither does Next Plus, but this was way before Hathaway. But Maxi Boost On gives us the Xi Gundam and the Penelope, which can take off the Penelope, the flight form. I forgot what it was called, and just be the Odyssey Gundam, or the Odysseus, I think it's called. I think it's just the Odyssey, but whatever, who gives a shit? It gets Hathaway representation because it's based like that. Okay? It's based. So, I will say, Gundam Versus wins out on F91 representation.
F2.
Because next...
I mean, 2.
What?
No, sorry,
F2?
2, sorry, because you said F91, I was looking at stickers.
Right. I got a bit confused because you were like F2 and I'm like, hold on, F91, what are you talking about?
Sorry, no, my brain kind of...
Next... I get it. Next Plus gets the Gundam F91 and the Vinyagina. Right? It gets those two kits, iconic, great, beautiful. Maxi Boost On gets the F91 and the Burger Gyros instead.
Okay,
however,
everyone, we're going into sticker modes.
Oh, he's doing stickers. Got to let him focus. Gundam Versus gets the F91,
Fuck you.
the Vinyagina, and the Burger Gyros.
Here, get
It gets
blinded.
all three. Ah! No.
Oh, wait, I need that.
So, for Crossbone and Crossbone Phantom, Next Plus gets nothing. Again, old game. Don't expect
Can everyone
it to.
hear me
PSP
all
game.
right still? I've had to move the mic slightly.
I can, so I hope it comes through on OBS the same.
I don't want to just don't want to headbutt the microphone as I'm working on the sticker. That's all, because I have to lean into the magnifier.
But for Crossbone and Phantom, both Versus and Maxi Boost get the same representation. They get the X1 Kai, the X2 Kai, the X3, the X1 Full Cloth, and of course, the Phantom Gundam. Tart says they hear just fine.
Awesome.
And here's the thing. Victory Gundam? You like Victory Gundam? You like suffering? Right? It's supposed to say yes. It's supposed to agree with me. Whatever. Who gives a shit?
I enjoyed playing as the Victory Gundam in the in Battle Operation.
It was fun. Victory Gundam, it was fun. I liked it. Next Plus gets the Victory 2 Gundam, the Victory Gundam, and the Gedlove. Gundam Versus gets the Victory 2 Gundam, the Guneasy, and the... How the fuck do I pronounce this? The Gotolatin. So that's still 3 units, and it omits the first Victory Gundam. Maxi Boost On gets the Victory 2, the Victory Gundam Hexa, the Guneasy, the Gotolatin, and the Gedlav. It gets all of the units from both of the other games and more. Easy dub for Maxi Boost On for victory representation. Easy dub. Oh, yeah. G Gundam. Okay, so are we calling the Shadow... Are we calling it the Shadow Gundam or the Gundam Spiegel? Because in Next Plus, it was the Gundam Spiegel, but in Maxi Boost On, it's called the Shadow Gundam. So what are we calling it? Are we calling it the US dub or the Japanese dub? What are we calling it? Whatever. Who gives a shit? We're going to call it the Shadow Gundam because we're calling the God Gundam the Burning Gundam. So, massive L on Gundam Versus for G Gundam. Because it just gets the Burning Gundam and the Master Gundam. And both of those are DLC. Paid DLC. Meanwhile, Next Plus gets the Burning Gundam, the Shining Gundam, the Noble Gundam, the Master Gundam, and the Shadow Gundam. That's a solid 5 heavy hitters from G Gundam. And easy clear for Maxi Boost On. The Burning Gundam, the Shining Gundam, the Rising Gundam, the Noble Gundam, the Dragon Gundam, the Master Gundam, and the Shadow Gundam. That's an extra 2 from Next Plus, and an extra 5 from Versus.
Okay, so not the best in the positioning. It's a bit to the right, but it's very difficult getting that into the slots.
I can see what you mean.
Okay, because I don't know how to get it off of this, and these stickers are incredibly sticky. Like it's not pressure.
Yeah.
It just sticks. So honestly,
I kind of get what you mean, but like I said, I can see how you've put it in. I think again, it's fine. I think it's fine. Stickers are a fucking bitch, and the SD kits exemplify that by a lot.
I'm not liking how much it's scratched, obviously, but I'm getting better at this at least. At least there's no finger oil anymore.
True.
So now...
And you're not getting the sticker nonsense on your fingers.
Well, I never had an issue with that. I think it's because I've...
Oh, you didn't? I thought you had to wash your hands last time you did it.
I had to wash my hands to dry, so my hands are no longer sweaty.
Okay. Fair go.
So now it's this part here, which is going to be much easier to put because at least I can take it from the bottom and hook the top of it in. But the
for Gundam Wing,
the skewer idea, these are really helpful. Although they're freaking hand carved or something. Why is this like freaking? Why have I got like a?
I have no idea why it's bent like. To be fair, wood can warp, but I don't know why it's that bent. That's ridiculous.
How it's carved though. It's like what the fuck, and that's like solid.
It's a bit weird
as well. So it's like, I think it's moisture, but look, it's even fucking splintered over there.
Were they cheap?
They are bamboo ones, so...
Could be the difference.
Notes for the future, everyone. Like I said, when I go through these things, obviously I'll buy more stock of them. So I'll buy... If I need to change anything, I just wait until I'm finished with the current supply and then change it out.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay, next sticker.
So for Gundam Wing, Next Plus has the Wing Zero, the Death Scythe Hell, the Heavy Arms Custom, the Epion, and the Tall Geese. And I think that's a nice, simple lineup. And I'm going to say I think Versus just ekes it out slightly because I like the variety of the suits compared to Maxi Boost On because it's not by much, but Maxi Boost On just has a copy of one suit that has just a different pilot, so it's got like a few different abilities or whatever, compared to Versus, which just has unique suits in comparison. Maxi Boost On has the Wing Zero, Death Scythe Hell, Heavy Arms Custom, Sandrock Custom, Altron. It has the Epion, the Tall Geese 2, and the Wing Zero, but piloted by Quarter. Or Quattro, or whatever. I don't give a fuck. It's Wing. No one cares. No one cares if you like Wing. Fuck you. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Don't start the unwinnable culture war with me, because I won't win.
Check that out. That went perfect.
That does look pretty good.
That went perfect.
That's great.
Yeah, that is what I was hoping for when I bought these like disposable tools, like the skewers, the gloves, and stuff like that. I was hoping for that.
You're hoping
kind
to
of
make it better.
result. Exactly. I'm constantly trying to learn. Oh god, it's on the giant eye sticker.
Yeah, the giant eye sticker. Have fun.
My problem with the giant eye sticker is I've lost some, like, fine control with my fingers, I guess.
I know. That's why I don't like wearing gloves that cover my fingers at all.
Yeah, it's just I need to get rid of the issue with the sweat on my fingers.
But Gundam Versus kinda wins out. It's got the same amount as Maxi Boost, but again, the Wing Gundam Zero with a different pilot. Blech. It's got the Wing Zero, the Death Scythe Hell, Heavy Arms Custom, Sandrock Custom, Altron, Epion. But then it has the Tall Geese and Tall Geese 2, which I prefer over just having... I prefer having a variety of the Tall Geese designs over just having a second Wing Zero, because fucking who likes the Wing Zero anyway? Endless Waltz, immediately, fat L on Gundam Versus. Nothing from Endless Waltz whatsoever. Next Plus has the Wing Zero Custom, with the feather wings. I think that's a great look. And the Eltron from Endless Waltz. Whereas Maxi Boost has the Endless Waltz version of the Wing Zero Custom with the feather wings again. It has the Endless Waltz Death Scythe Hell Heavy Arms Custom. And it has the Tall Geese 3, which is fucking sick design. Gundam X. Immediate L for Versus, no representation for Gundam X whatsoever. Like, why? Why would you do that? You suck. Next Plus has the Double X, the Gundam X, and the Versago.
Can you tell
Maxi Boost.
where
What?
Artag's like freaking bias here?
Yeah, I've got bias. If you skip out on like any series, your game sucks. Gundam X for Maxi Boost On has the Double X, the Gundam X, same as Next Plus, but then it also has the Gundam X Divider, and of course the Versago. But it's listed as the Versago chest break, and I'm not familiar enough with Gundam X to know what that means. But it has Versago in it, so similar representation. +1. Easy. I don't know what to tell you. Turn A Gundam is the same between Maxi Boost and Versus, except for one thing. So in Next Plus, you've got the Turn A, the Turn X, and the Kapool. In both Versus and Maxi Boost, you have the Turn A, the Kapool, the Red Kapool, piloted by Karan Nanda. You've got the Turn X, you've got the Gold Sumo, and the Silver Sumo. The only difference is in Versus, it separates the Kapools, whereas in Maxi Boost On, the two Kapools are the same character, but you swap between them in the middle of battle. It's a bit weird, but it's good.
Not as impressed with the eye sticker job on this time as I was with my Banshee, but I've done the best I can.
You've done the best you can.
It's always a job of like trying to line it up correctly, and it's skew on the right side over there. So
it is what it is.
Once
the helmet's on, I'm sure it'll look alright.
I'm not gonna remove it and then lose the stickiness.
So it's very sad how they treat Gundam X and Greco Gundam. For X Gundam, we only get the heroine of the series for the anniversary. Oh, fucking Christ. Yeah, I don't know. They treat Gundam X very poorly for some reason, and I don't know why. It just didn't sell well, and they fucking cancelled it. Like, Jesus Christ. Okay, so for Gundam Seed, just as a whole, immediate dub on Maxi Boost's end. Look, I don't like Gundam Seed. But when there is fucking lineup this big, Jesus Christ!
No, they were jorking off the freaking Seed when they made that lineup, because the majority.
Oh,
they were jorking it. There are no other series in Maxi Boost that have more individual mobile suits than Seed.
Yeah. So I'm gonna list it all as one. So immediate L to versus because it only has the original seed. However, for the original seed, I'll say I think it's a little bit better than Maxi Boost simply because it includes the Aegis Gundam in comparison to having a Lego or Legao. I don't know how to pronounce it. I like the variety of including the Lego, but the Aegis Gundam is just a bit more iconic than a fucking orange dog. But I'm going to list it all as one thing for Seed, Seed Destiny, any spin offs. Of course, no Seed Freedom. This came out in 2020. So anything newer than that, so something like, I don't know, Witch from Mercury, GQ, Seed Freedom, absent. Unfortunate as it is. So Next Plus has for the original Seed and Seed Destiny, we get the Freedom Gundam, the Strike Gundam, the Providence Gundam, the Aegis Gundam, the Dual Gundam Assault Shroud, the Strike Freedom Gundam, the Destiny Gundam, the Impulse Gundam, and the Akatsuki Gundam. That is nice actually. You're about to learn, first of all. So, Gundam versus Freedom, Strike, Perfect Strike, Providence, Aegis, Dual Assault Shroud, Buster, Blitz, Forbidden, and Raider. And I think that's a pretty good lineup because it's got all 5 of the original Gundams from Gundam Seed, being the Strike, the Aegis, the Dual, the Buster, the Blitz. But it's good, it's good. But nothing for any other Seed series. Immediate L. Maxi Boost on. The Freedom, the Strike, the Perfect Strike, the Providence, the Dual Assault Shroud, the Buster, the Blitz, the Legao. Who gives a fuck?
Legao.
The Orange Dog.
There.
The orange.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the Orange Dog.
Honestly, not that bad.
It looks a lot better now that it's put together.
I love that I managed to fit those two in perfectly.
Those were really good. The Lego, the Forbidden, and the Raider. See Destiny. The Strike Freedom, the Destiny piloted by Hein, the Impulse piloted by Luna Maria, the Infinite Justice piloted by Lacus.
Okay, yeah, the freaking
Akatsuki,
piloted by thing, it was like something that really fucking, like, why?
I get it, you want to have that character representation. It's like important moments in the show itself, but it's a bit, it is a bit like,
Like, this isn't
the
freaking,
Akatsuki,
this isn't SD Gundam Cross Rays or something here, like.
Yeah, that is true. You get the Akatsuki, you get the Strike Rouge, you get the Legend Gundam, you get the Gaia Gundam and the Gaia Gundam piloted by Waldfeld, you get the Gunner Zaku Warrior and the Goof Ignited. Seed Astray. That's right, Maxi Boost on keeps going. The Astray Red Frame, the Red Frame Custom, the Red Frame Red Dragon, the Astray Blue Frame, the Dreadnought, the Gold Frame Amatsu, the Gold Frame Amatsu Mina, and the Hyperion Gundam. Seed Stargazer! You get the Stargazer Gundam and the Strike Noir. There's so fucking much for Seed in Maxi Boost.
Okay, so,
My God.
difficult part.
Yeah? Stickers? I know. I had to do that shit for my Mighty Strike. No, I didn't. I didn't have to do that for my Mighty Strike Freedom. It's fine. Anyway, I'm going to go to Lou, so I'll be back whenever, I guess.
No worries, take your time. So, chat, how are we all doing? Partially ingrown nail in my side of my hand. Ouch, that hurts. Also, Guys, one of these days, I can promise you, I want to build the perfect grade Unleashed RX-78-2. I would love to stream that one day. I hope you guys know that. Okay, let me get to doing these stickers then. I think I'm first going to have a drink beforehand. My mouth is getting dry. But yeah, how is everyone doing? We all enjoying the stream? I feel like I've been able to make things a little more visible as well. Have I been able to do that? Have I been improving in that regard? I really want to. Okay? I really want to put together one of those. Like, I'm going to a Gundam event in July, and I'm really hoping I can find one there. And if I can't find the RX-78-2, I'm gonna buy the new Gundam if that's there instead. But I want to put together an Unleashed kit. I mean, either that or the Perfectibility Unicorn. Okay, aficionados in the chat, does the LED kit work with the Perfectibility version, or is it only the regular perfect grade? Like the re-released regular perfect grade? Okay, anyways, let me get started on these stickers in the meantime.
Cheesy_tart from Twitch says, just a recommendation. I don't think you need to show the box where you put the parts in. Maybe just show the hobby mat or something.
Oh, yeah, no, I get that. It's just the hobby mat. It's like, this is about as much of the hobby mat as it is. I like showing the box, so you get to see the different pieces in that. The hobby mat itself is rather small, so... Yeah. So trust me, I'm not hiding anything from you guys. It's just the hobby mat itself is rather tiny. I mean, if you guys would prefer, I could get a bigger hobby mat. If that would make the experience better for you all. Yeah. There's a stick. Honestly, I think I put that one on pretty alright. What do we think? It's not perfectly straight, but I think that went really well. Also, it's really nice to see me wearing gloves like this. It actually looks really smart. Sorry, I'm being a bit of a nerd. I'm being a bit of a nerd, I say, building freaking plastic model kits. Anyways, let me take these little bits and pieces and just put them away for a moment. There we go. Okay. Next sticker. Okay, there we go. Really? Uh-oh, I've got a tear in my glove. Yeah, I just noticed, like, right here. So I'll put a different one in just a moment if I really need to, but it looks like it's not going to be an issue right now. Okay, there we go. That's that one placed on. I'm not as impressed on the other side as I was with the first one, but it'll manage. Yeah. May as well just replace this glove real quick. I mean, I got a load of them, you know? So, it's not like I'm gonna run out anytime soon. Wow, that is wet on the inside. My fingers are like freaking crinkly because of all the freaking sweat on the inside. Oh my word. They're pruning. I have no idea about that idea. For right now, the only thing I'm focusing on is actually just building kits as they are. Okay, there we go. New gloves on. Let's get to it, shall we? See, that thumb was probably because of me trying to, like, push the models, the pieces off the sprues. I can 100% see myself having done that when I did that. Okay, next sticker. Ah. Obviously, this is the line before they released the cross silhouette line. Who just bumped me? Who was that? Who dares? Okay, let me have a look here. How does this supposed to look? Not entirely satisfied with how that came out, but it works. It's not going to be too noticeable from a distance. I'm not entirely satisfied with that sticker, I'm going to be honest. That was a weird one. I should have put the top part on first. That would have been probably a better idea. Instead of trying to line up the bottom of the arrow, like, pointer there. The tip of that. I should have put the top of that on instead first. But, hey, we're done now with that. It doesn't look like we need stickers for a bit, so I'm going to remove the sticker tool for now. We're leaving sticker mode. Fair enough. To each their own at the end of the day.
I have returned.
Welcome back. Ah, that's why it doesn't look quite right, because those parts are still not...
So, it's a real question. Why is it that when I'm on my PC with a VPN, I can't see Goonabait material on Twitter, but the moment I go to Twitter on my phone, I can see all the fucking hoo-haws I want?
Because they want to push you towards the Twitter app. because they can track more
Yeah,
data.
the Twitter app can fuck off
Okay,
because I still
that's
use it
actually a
on
little bit better
browser.
because it was sticking up slightly, so it was messing with the shape. Look at these though. Look how well I put those the gold refins on.
That's not too bad.
I know, right? Okay.
So, hey guys, you remember the list and how disappointing Gundam Versus could be?
And there we go. Check that out.
That's a nice looking head. So head.
Cheesy was actually asking if I plan to do anything like a custom or paint job. Okay, so Cheesy, listen. If it came to painting and stuff like that, I don't really have the workspace set up for painting. It would get my furniture that messy if that is the case. But when I do have my own place and all that kind of stuff, I can try and set up a location for it, and we can try and consider doing some paint work in the future. And the music just paused again, thanks to Discord. Discord! I'm not streaming the music to Discord. You don't have to keep pausing my Spotify.
But it does. So for the fucking, you remember what we were talking about? You don't have such bad ADHD that you don't remember what I was talking about. Of course you don't.
You were talking about the mobile suits, like a variety of mobile suits between Versus and Maxi Boost.
Yes, with using Next Plus as a baseline because it's the gold standard and the greatest fucking Gundam game to ever
I'm
exist.
not familiar with it personally.
So for Gundam 00, because we all love Gundam 00, I've never watched it.
B15.
Next Plus has the 00 Gundam, it has the Exia, it has the Virtue and Nadli, because it can swap between them, and it has the Reborns Gundam, and it is the greatest Reborns Gundam I have ever played.
Oh, by the way, you missed the point when I had to replace a glove.
Oh man, I didn't get to see those beautiful pale ass hands.
I had a break in the thumb right there, so I just decided to just replace it. I think it's probably because of me removing the parts from the sprues.
That's probably what it was. So, for just Gundam 00, Versus has the Exia, the Virtue, and by association I assume that Nadli, the Dynames, the Kidios, the Throne Eins, the Throne Zwei, the Throne Dre, the Union Flag Custom, the Tyran Tauzi, the GNX, and the Alvaron. And again, remember, I said I haven't watched 00, so I don't know how to pronounce these, so if I'm bastardizing them, I don't care.
And in all fairness, probably with how old 00 might... I don't know, how old is 00?
2007?
Okay, maybe it will understand how to pronounce its own things.
But that's it for 00 with Versus. Maxi Boost On has the 00 Gundam, the Exia, the Cherudum Gundam, the Arios Gundam, the Gundam Dynames, the Gundam Throne Dre, the Reborns Gundam, the Arch Gundam, the Susanoo Wo, the Tyran Tauzi, the GNX-3. And then it also has suits from Awakening of the Trailblazer, being the 00 Quant, the Raphael Gundam, the Gundam Zabanya, the Gundam Harute, or Haruto, whatever. And the
Haruto.
Brave Commander. I think it's the Brave Commander test type.
When's the
I think I
Gundam
said.
Kirito?
Fucking I know, right? And then it has ones for Gundam 00 variation, which is the mobile suit variation for 00, which I have include the Avalanche Exia, the 00 Gundam 7 Swords, and the 00 Quant Full Saber.
Hold up a second. Hey, you
What?
know that the microplastics issues might have had false flags because of contamination from the tools and some plastics are made of animal fats, i.e. fats also found in humans?
Yeah, I know.
Hi, Chip. You
The
wanna join-
oils,
Chip, you want to join the VC? We're enjoying ourselves in here.
the oils used to make plastics aren't all unnatural oils. I don't know how to tell you this.
I mean,
Um,
crude
Mhm.
oil, the most basic ingredient of plastic, is just crushed fossils.
pretty much.
Yeah, so
But you know, Next Plus doesn't have any Awakening of the Trailblazer or variation, but neither does Versus. Versus suck. Oh, but do you like Gundam Age? Real question. Do you like Gundam Age? Hope you do. Versus Next Plus. Versus Gundam Next Plus. That doesn't have any age. Too new for Next Plus. But Gundam Versus has the Age 1 normal, the Age 2 normal, the Fazia, and the Zadra. Whereas, you know, a big ol' Maxi Boost On has the Age 1, Age 2, Age 3, Age FX, Age 2 Darkhound, the Gundam Ledgerless, the Fazia, and the Zadra.
woohoo! Okay, so
Guys,
I gotta
turns
put a
out
sticker
Maxi Boost
underneath
On is
here.
just fucking cooking.
See that? Put the sticks up. Sticker time.
6-7, sorry?
Did you just fucking say that in my presence?
I did it on purpose as well, actually. I knew exactly what you said.
Get out. You should be disappointed in yourself.
No, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be, because there's a good reason. I am immune to brain rot.
No, you're just clinically depressed.
You're right. I am actually clinically depressed.
I'm clinically impressed.
Reconquista in G. Nothing from Next Plus. Again, too new. Gundam Versus has the G Self, the G Self Perfect Pack, the G Arcane Full Dress, and the Mac Knife. But Maxi Boost On has the G Self Perfect Pack, G Arcane
wait,
Full
what was that
Dress, the
about?
Mac Knife, and the Montero. Pretty cool. Yeah, see, I know the 00 Quant isn't technically a Gundam by the 00 standards. That's why I have it listed here as the 00 Quant and not the 00 Gundam Quant or the Gundam 00 Quant.
So,
I know.
should I ask why, or should I just wait until I find out why?
Again, I don't know. I haven't seen it. So, I just know it's not. Do you like Iron-Blooded Orphans?
I know you do.
I do, actually. I like Iron-Blooded Orphans a lot. Nothing from Next Plus. Again, too old to have Iron-Blooded Orphans. But Versus has the Barbatos Lupus, the Gushian Rebake, and the Kamaris Trooper. Good stuff, I guess. Maxi Boost On has the Barbatos Lupus, the Barbatos Lupus Rex, which is the only DLC for the game, the Gushian Rebake Full City, the Gundam Bale, and the Kamaris Trooper. That's
Who
two
just
whole
me?
extra Gundams.
Is that one up?
No, it's Brat.
God damn it, Brat. Fucking. You know what? Brat.
Hold on. Did I have MS Igloo listed here? I must have, because I'm not seeing it later down the... Ah, there it is. So yeah, MS Igloo. Nothing from Next Plus, nothing from Versus. Maxi Boost has the Zuda and the Hidolfer. Which, if you don't know what the Hidolfer is, I suggest you learn, because it's based. But now we kind of get to all the game and spin-off exclusive suit. So this is actually where Gundam Versus kind of shines. I'll admit it. It kind of shines for Versus. So none of this has anything in Next Plus. Simple as. But Versus has the GM Sniper 2 White Dingo from Rise from the Ashes. It has the Zaku 1 Garrett Schmitzer custom from Zeonic Front. It has this. It also has the Mudrock, by the way, the Gundam Mudrock from Zeonic Front. It has the Slave Wraith, the Gundam Pixie, the Gelgoog High Mobility Type, the Efreet Schneid custom, and the Pale Rider from Gundam Side Story Missing Link. Comparably, the only side story one that Maxi Boost On gets is the Blue Destiny, which unfortunately doesn't include Unit 2 or 3, but only Blue Destiny Unit 1 and the Efreet Custom from Blue Destiny, which sucks a little bit that it doesn't get Unit 2 and 3, but you know, whatever, I guess.
You get what you're given. Also, there you
get
go.
what you're given.
Check that.
It's a wrap piece. Ooh, I do like that, actually. That is nice.
I found placing the part here and then using this to smooth over the edges allowed it to stay aligned much better than you could if you tried moving it with like a tweezers or something.
Hold on, I think I missed. I have missed a few here. How have I missed a few? That earlier in the list. I scroll back up and I see them right fucking here, but I somehow missed them.
Oh,
Guys,
hello there, Neko.
I might be stupid.
Anime. Welcome. What you guys doing in here?
No mention of extreme Gundam type laser.
Oh.
We're getting to that.
By the way,
we're getting there.
By the way, should I sell the Neko Cat glove sweat?
You don't want my response. It will get you banned on Twitch.
The freaking Gunpla glove sweat. Should I sell it to viewers?
All right. Anyway, so the 8th MS team, all 3 games include the Easy 8, the Gundam Ground Type, and the Goof Custom. Iconic, beautiful, lovely. Both Versus and Maxi Boost On include Thunderbolt units, being the Full Armor Gundam, the Atlas Gundam, and the Psycho Zaku. Beautiful. Only Maxi Boost On gets units from the original Mobile Suit variation, which are the High Mobility Type Zaku 2. 2 of them, actually. One of them is Johnny Ridden's, and the other one, I forgot his full name, but his last name is Matsunaga. I forgot his full name, so forgive me for that. You get 2 Zaku 2 high mobilities. Fucking Maxi Boost On has so many Zakus.
Hey.
The only thing it's missing is the high Zac from Zeta.
Listen, Neko Ali, call me. We'll talk.
Shut up, Nyan. I will beat you to death. From Build Fighters, both Versus and Maxi Boost On get the Build Strike Gundam. I think it's like the Perfect Pack or whatever it's called. I forgot what it was called. But only Maxi Boost On gets the Zaku Amazing.
Oh, my word.
And for Build Fighters AR, only Maxi Boost On gets the Hot Scramble Gundam. And of course, then you get your fucking extreme Gundam type Leos and fucking Excella and whatever else that was mentioned. And I'm not going to talk about it because I don't have it written down because I forgot about it.
Zaku?
The Perfect Zaku. It is missing the Perfect Zaku, actually. Fine, I'll bring up the Perfect Zaku again. Fuck's sake. Okay, Perfect Zaku, the Gundam wiki. It's basically Mobile Suit variation. It's really dumb. So this is from Mobile Suit Gundam variation Battle Chronicles Johnny Ridden. It's a Zaku. Here we go. I'll actually read the technology and combat characteristics for you. 3 plans were drafted by the Principality of Xeon in order to combat the Earth Federation's lunar titanium alloy, which, by the way, was renamed later in the timeline to Gundarium. The third and least viable of these plans was the creation of a mobile suit so advanced that it would turn the tide of the war on its own. This was deemed impractical and discarded by Xeon's leadership. However, unknown to most, Dr. Q, the one who proposed this plan, went ahead with it on his own initiative, eventually resulting in the creation of the perfect Zaku years after the end of the 1 Year War. The perfect Zaku is equipped with a magnetic field which surrounded it, with a high-density beam dispersal fog rendering it immune to beam weaponry while simultaneously hiding the mobile suit's appearance. In order to fight within the fog, it also has 3 beam cannons mounted on its right arm which can extend outside of the dispersal fog in order to avoid having the beam dispersed. And it also looks dumb as fuck, by the way.
Okay, this is a very weird part to push in. I'm having to, like, slide the fucking sticker in very gently with my finger.
Anyway, I put the perfect Zaku in the Discord chat, so if you want to look at it, it's kind of there, I guess.
Give me a moment. Let me just get this sticker done and then have a look. Check that out.
Hey, not bad.
Yeah, I had to
Not
slide
bad at
it in.
all.
It's very weird.
But yeah, overall, if you're looking for side story stuff like Rise from the Ashes, Zeonic Front, and Missing Link, Gundam Versus, much better, obviously, because you only get the Blue Destiny from
Okay.
Maxi Boost on.
So
But
the perfect Zaku kind of looks like what happens if you took a Zaku, gave it some body parts from a Sinanju, and then gave it the ring from the Neo Zeon.
I mean, the ring, you could, yeah, sure. It's not gonna argue about that because I mean you're basically right. But yeah, if you want side story stuff, technically yes, Gundam Versus is better. However, most of that is locked behind paid DLC, which sucks.
Because a lot of the mobile suits are behind paid DLC. There's 26 of them.
Yes, and it already has less suits in total than Maxi Boost on, so.
But it is older.
I suggest yeah, that is true. But again, I suggest you just play Maxi Boost on. Better game, better presentation, more fun. Anyway, I'm gonna open up Maxi Boost on, and I'm gonna play around as a Sinanju a little bit because I need to just fucking bowl. I need to bowl so hard. You don't even know how hard I've got to bowl, but I've got to bowl. Anyway, Chip's been here for a hot minute, but like he hasn't spoken once.
Chip? Oh, has he been muted this entire time and not realized?
Dunno. He's been pretty dead silent.
I love that intro stinger.
I would like for just a Gundam game to have all the units from all 3 games because Next Plus has the Zephyranthes base form, which neither of the other 2 have. That's pretty nice, Nyan. And units from everything that came out since, like Witch from Mercury or Requiem for Vengeance, or even the Build Divers and Re-Rise and
what's with the
whatever.
gloves?
You know,
The
just
gloves,
all of it.
Stop sweat from getting onto the pieces.
Maxi Boost on, baby. Because my Maxi Boost... my boost is straight maxing right now.
11 and 12 will leave later. I'll do 8 first.
I'm straight maxing my boost, RN. Who up maxing their boost?
What were you up to earlier?
What do you mean? What was I up to earlier?
I'm just making conversation for the stream.
Oh, I was playing fucking. Wait, while you were streaming? Nothing. I've been doing nothing this whole time. I've just been watching you do what you do.
No. I'm making conversation like earlier in the day.
Oh, sleeping.
After that.
I ate some food and then I played Species Unknown and then you messaged me.
How long has it been, like, when I messaged you to playing Species Unknown? Like between, like, how long did you actually get to play it?
I played for like 2 matches.
Well, so not that long.
Yeah, not really that long. 2 missions. That's it. That's all I got. That's all I got to do. God, I love Luna Maria Hawk. She's so fucking cute and wholesome and completely devoted to Shin, and she is the only healthy relationship in fucking Gundam Seed as a whole. God, I hate Gundam Seed. I don't even know how it is in Destiny, because I haven't fucking fully watched Destiny. I kind of refuse to at this point, because it's just shit. It's awful. Fuck Seed Destiny. Oh, you're kind of disappointed that they didn't include your boy Perfect Gundam and Perfect Zaku. Oh, no, they did include Perfect Gundam, actually. Fucking idiot. If you listened to anything I was saying, you would have known that the Perfect Gundam's in it. But it seemed like you weren't listening.
Calm it down. Don't insult the viewers.
I am calm, Nyan. I'm just being a silly bitch. Anyway, yeah, the Gundam Extreme versus the Extreme Gundam type Leos, the Extreme Gundam Excelia, the Extreme Gundam Eclipse, the Extreme Gundam Zenon, the Extreme Gundam Gundam Agios, whatever. I don't care, but yes, they're all in there. Oh, by the way, if you think Gundam names are fucking stupid, there is a character for Seed, I think Seed Destiny. What does he pilot? He pilots the Legend Gundam, and his name is literally Razor Burel.
So laser drill?
Yeah, literally just laser drill.
I mean, in all fairness, it's no Dragon Ball.
Okay, look, let's have a look. What characters do we have from Seed here? We have Kira Yamato. First of all, dumb bitch.
Who is just essentially, Jesus Christ.
Jesus. He's just Jesus. We have Mula Flaga, Raul Lacrusay, Isaac Yule, Dirka Elsman, Nicole Amalfi, Andrew Waldfield. That's like the most normal name so far. Shani Andrus, Clotho Bure, Atherin Zala, Lacus Klein, Kigali Eula Arthur. What a name. Shin Asuka, Luna Maria Hawk, Razor Budel, Hein Westenfluss, and Stella Lucia. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is Seed Astro? Got to bring up Seed Astro. Here we go. Logule. Guy Murakumo. He's literally named Guy. Prayer Reverie. This character is named Prayer Reverie. Rondo Gina Sahaku. Or what about her fucking twin, Rondo Mina Sahaku?
What did Neko Ali just say?
No idea. It's too small for me to see right now. I'll say it once I've read out these stupid fucking names. Kennard Pars. Just characters just named Sol and Celine. Fucking Sven Kalbayang.
My words. Neko Ali. Okay, so on that new big boy, you're talking about the Perfect Grade Unleashed new Gundam. I was literally just talking about this earlier. How I was saying what I want to do one day is I want to get my hands on the Perfect Grade Unleashed RX-78-2. But if I can't do that, and I see the Perfect Grade Unleashed new Gundam, I'll pick that up instead. And we will make that on stream. And it will be one of the most ambitious things I've ever done, but I will do it.
Okay, so I just want to say, as I was playing, fucking Nitro Gen Omega, I named my team Hot Scramble because I just thought it sounded really cool, and I had no fucking idea that there was a thing called the Hot Scramble Gundam. How the fuck do I continuously just manifest things into my own brain? You know what? It's fine.
I know it would be crazy. The thing is, I appreciate it, Deco Alley. But I'm going to a Gundam event in July, so I'm sure I will find it one of them there.
Actually, you know what? You want to talk about stupid character names? You got to talk about Gundam 00. First of all, Setsuna F. Sae is such a stupid fucking name. Lock-on Stratos? Why is his name Lock-on? Who named their child Lock-on? Good thing he fucking pilots the Dynames, or however it's pronounced, because that's a sniper unit. Good thing he's named Lock-on. How about Alleluia Haptism?
Hold on a moment. I need to check something. I just realized something.
Yeah?
Okay, I am in the right onesie. Whew. Oh, so
Great.
you hate me, got it. Listen, okay? We work together well, okay? We've done a good
Do we?
few. Not you.
Do we?
Anyways, you can continue now.
Also, why is Neko offering to be your sugar daddy or mummy or whatever?
No. They're a
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I don't know what that's about. Why are you doing this to me? No, they're
What are they?
they're a retailer that I've worked with before. I've been on multiple like con appearances on through them. Which, by the way, if you live in the US, definitely check them out. They are some really nice people, and they deserve your business.
I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm not based in the US, so my business cannot be had.
Hear that, Neko Alley? I think it's time to franchise out.
Yeah, it's time to put yourself in Australia as well, stinky cat. I'm gonna try the Hidolpha.
They ship international. Okay, there we go.
Oh, sweet. The Hidolpha versus the Infinite Justice Gundam.
Check that out.
What a matchup.
The stickers on that are done superbly. Honestly, I am doing super well with my sticker game now. I'm very happy with that. Guess who has to put another sticker on?
Can this thing even melee? Unironically, playing as the Hidolpha is literally just the fucking tank versus mecha meme. I'm not joking.
Stick.
It can't even actually get any lift, so it gets hooked onto a fucking aerial unit. This is so dumb.
Hey, you might want to be paying attention to that next message.
Sorry, I will in a second. I'm just fucking laughing at playing as the Hidolpha right now. It's so fucking stupid.
Wait, is that the really stupid
God,
one you had in like Battle Operation, or?
No, well, yes, I've got it in Battle Operation, but I don't think that's the one I've shown you. No, that's a Zamel. I know the one you're thinking of. It's a Zamel. Oh my god, I'm just playing as a fucking tank versus mech while RX-0 is playing. Oh my god, Christ, this. Oh my, I could go tank mode. I can straight go tank mode. I can fold myself in and go tank mode. Technically, it's a mobile suit because it does have arms in there, but like. They're mostly just the machine guns. This thing may as well just be a tank. A full fucking tank. This is so dumb. Oh no, shit, I'm getting my ass beaten. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on.
This. Oh my god!
This is so fucking stupid.
Note to self, everyone. Do not leave this where it can roll onto your lap.
I just put out a full fucking smoke screen. I've got no idea what that does.
Art from Twitch says, wait. Hidolfer is different from Zaku tank.
God, this is so fucking funny. I still don't know if I can even use
Oh, my lady
melee,
lives!
honestly.
Hello, Chip.
Hi.
How you doing?
I forgot to feed the dog, so I had to run downstairs and do that. And then Maddie wanted to go outside.
How are you doing, though?
Yeah, existing.
How's the sleep problems?
Still being a problem.
Do you think?
No, it wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't, would
Do you
it?
think it's because of waking up because of the dogs and that?
No, it's just my sleep cycle's utterly shagged.
Art from Twitch says, I thought that Hidolfer
Fuck! Oh no. Stop. How does melee work with this thing? Do I just like swing my barrel around in it? More or less, yes, actually. It's insanely fucking funny.
Okay, well, check that out. I put that part in the bottom on. No worries, you guys keep up the good business.
Ah,
and
fuck,
everything,
stop.
And glad to see you. Thank you. Have a good one. Okay.
Dolphin was so dumb. Anyway, I actually read these messages now.
Okay, so PCD, we got the polycap parts now.
Jesus Christ, fucking 55 US dollars to ship to Australia. That is ridiculous. That is fucking insane for a tiny box. Also, yes, the Hidolfer is different from a Zaku tank. This thing is wildly different. It's really dumb and really hard to control in this game. Like, unironically, it kind of sucks.
Also-
But I love it for the joke.
Did you, I recently discovered there are two versions of a master grade bowl.
Sick.
There's the version car, and a version that's specific to an individual, I believe.
Hmm.
So probably P Bandai.
Not bad.
And we need...
Oh, I like that you can see this thing's heat hawk strapped to its leg.
I still find it hilarious when I put a freaking gun tank treads on a freaking unicorn.
So for
Gundam
everyone's
Breaker.
reference, I'm playing as a Zuda right now, and it's actually really sick.
Thin Zaku.
Yeah, this thing's the thing that goes so fast it just tears itself apart. Is that a reload? Yeah, that's a manual reload. Oh, shit. That is rude. Oh, that's rude. Go away. Ooh. Need to reload that.
Okay, time to build.
I'm really liking this Zuda. This thing's fun to play as.
Yeah, no, that's the head and the body. Oh wait, Chip, look at how my sticker game's upgraded.
No, it's getting a lot better.
Yeah. Especially these parts. I got those in perfectly.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You really just hit me with the high gogs. How did I miss that? God damn.
No. Australia doesn't exist because the Earth is flat. Australia doesn't exist because it was blown up.
Only Sydney.
I think you mean the Ground Zero Bay.
If I had my choice and it wasn't on stream, I would say something very spicy about that.
One second.
God, am I glad that my phone has enough charge in it? Like, I had to charge my phone
my
up,
God.
by the way, like, right before I streamed. Now,
Yeah, this Zudar is actually quite fun to play as in this game. My
I have a
God.
separate problem. I don't know where I put my phone wire.
That's bad. Oh, fuck.
Where did I put the charging cable for my phone?
I just... Oh my God, my gun's empty, but I'm still shooting because I've got my shooting burst on.
Found
Let's go.
it. I found it. There we go. No issues anymore.
Oh, turns out those can explode on me.
But yeah, no. People were like, Cheesy asked me earlier, like, why do I have the box on the side of my stream? And I was like, just show the full mat. And it's like, I moved the mat just slightly so you could see that is the full mat.
That is the full mat.
I don't have a big mat. I have one of those like just small mats. It works fine for me, honestly.
Yeah, to be fair, my first cutting mat was kind of mangled by heat.
It happens.
Hey, Chip, did you see the Grandpa Gundam I put together?
No.
Check this out.
He's a cool little
Holy
dude.
shit, it's John Gundam.
It's John Gundam.
How do I catch up on Twitch? Who,
No,
me
that Zuda
or,
was fun to play. I like that.
Or Art? Because I have every message read out to me by text-to-speech program.
Mm-hmm.
I suppose the only way to do it would be to refresh the page.
What are you talking about?
If you're like a viewer needing to catch up, like resync the chat.
Oh, that's facing the wrong way.
B3 and B13 and B17 because we're putting together a shoulder now. We're putting together an arm.
Also, Nyan, I think we should be concerned because apparently Australia's moving north about 5 centimeters like every year.
No, we're taking over. We played the long haul.
He's gonna get close enough to eventually have some good ping.
Eventually, he'll have good internet.
he is trying to take the undersea cables from the sharks.
Man, fighting this orange dog is a pain in the ass because it is just nothing but high mobility. I don't even want to get close to it because it just keeps summoning its fucking backup units.
I remember fighting that thing in the Battle Destiny, and that was the first time I died.
Oh my God. just immediately ripped my Chobam armor
Also,
off. Jesus
I
Christ, what the
tried
fuck?
so many times to take down the freaking Aegis Gundam in the first mission.
Oh, yeah.
That was not easy. Damn. Choo! I told you it was gonna happen. I told you it was gonna happen eventually. I was gonna do the shoe thing. This is to art, by the way, if anyone's wondering.
Oh, no, I'm not hearing it because I'm not listening to your stream specifically.
No,
Oh,
I know
fuck.
you're not hearing it.
Ah, I got mauled to death by the
never mind.
robotic pit bull.
The one without the shoe. Doom, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. OG Gundam has such a great freaking soundtrack. We were literally talking about this earlier.
Yeah, we were. Oh my god, oh no.
Like, honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I would suggest that anyone who hasn't does go watch the OG Gundam. It is actually a really enjoyable watch. Just try to get past the bitching and moaning of everyone in the first, like, 14 or 15 episodes.
It's rough early on. But it's good. It's iconic for a reason, you know? Ah, I'm getting mauled to death by the fucking orange pit bull. There we go.
It's not really that
I wasn't
many.
expecting to fight the Lego.
Go on,
It's not
Jet.
really that many anime that I watch. To be fair.
That's fair.
I mean, in all honesty, you're not really, anime
You're not missing much because most anime is just isekai slop.
Yeah.
I'm making a bold statement. That is my bold statement.
Also, I want to make a statement. Mr. Bean is a classic and it should never be forgotten.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, Sinanju time, baby. Oh, EXS Gundam, one I haven't fought yet. Let's fucking go.
Oh, no. You should watch... You should watch OG Gundam. It is a bit of a slog, but it gets good after the first, like, 25 to 30 episodes. And that's out of 42,
Halfway through.
by the way.
It's halfway through.
Well, we're halfway there. Whoa!
Fucking what?
Living on a prayer. Wait, hold up. We gotta get the freaking... What's that guy again? Prayer Reverend or something? Get him in this chat.
Prayer Reverie.
Get him in the
What
chat.
a fucking stupid ass name.
Is he a freaking religious man?
I have no idea.
I really need to stop being more careful how I open this freaking model knife.
What the fuck did I just get hit by? Never mind, it was that fucking head laser that the XS Gundam has. You remember that from Battle Operation 2? I fucking bodied you with it so many times. You know about that. I don't. Why was I stopping mid-air? That was rude.
That'd be interesting, Cheesy.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Super Robot Wars is just space chess.
You said
Oh,
that. You said that. Fucking. God, it was 4D chess with multiversal time travel. Some shit. or,
yeah,
like,
I think it was
5D
5D, but yeah.
chess. Yeah, you just see that and just immediately think, what the fuck do you even do here?
5D chess.
Well,
with
obviously
multiversal
someone
time
knows.
travel.
Exactly. See, Nyan knows what's going
I
on.
want to buy it so I can try it out.
Yeah, God, I still remember like when you were playing chess and Outlast Trials, and like you just fucking
You
cooked
just would
everyone.
not give up.
The guy just kept challenging me. I just wanted to leave, but I couldn't let him I couldn't forfeit.
You could just leave, to be fair, because you're done. You've already proven yourself.
Yeah, but I didn't want to give him a victory. He didn't earn.
It's not a victory if you're just leaving.
I didn't want to give him a victory
It's
he didn't
very-
earn.
It's fucking shallow
No.
if it counts as a victory, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's the principle.
And also, just like a proper chess nerd, you lost immediately in the arm wrestle.
He did, yes. Fuck me.
Okay, there we go. That's that piece done.
Got that bitch. He fucking thought. But he did not think hard enough. Because I'm the best. I'm the GOAT. I'm goated on the sticks and with the sauce.
Hey, Goku here.
God, I'm the best.
I heard the Quad Edition was pretty strong. Let me fight it.
God damn, that porn
He
addiction got
dies.
Oh shit, that's funny. I think my family is up right now because they're heading to the airport at 2 in the morning. So I'm going to go see them off, so I shall be back.
No worries.
Yeah.
Okay.
God, do you remember the fucking like cinematic trailers for the Old Republic?
Yes. The trailers and that. Yes. Sorry, it took me a moment.
Yeah, the fucking cinematic trailers, they were
Like the
fucking
freaking
great,
Sith
honestly.
invasion of the Jedi Temple on Coruscant.
Yeah, and then the attack on the station above Korriban and the battle for Alderaan as well.
Yeah, wasn't there one for Onderon or something?
Alderaan. That was the one where like
The troopers, and then Satila Shan,
Yeah.
was it?
yeah, Satil Shan. Yeah.
Where she literally
but-
blocks a lightsaber using the Force with her hand.
Yeah. And it's not like the fucking stupid way that they just like basically catch the blade with their force. No, she was like getting fucking like
She was literally stopping the blade from pushing the blade back in.
yeah, like
Essentially
fucking,
creating enough of a force field that it's akin to the force field used to shape the lightsaber.
yeah. And like fucking oh yes, definitely cheesy.
Yes, but you know they would actually fuck it up because it's modern day Disney.
God.
And do you really want them to butcher the Old Republic?
Yeah, it's just it's just going to be a case of like you can't really do that with like Knights of the Old Republic. Can't really turn that into a film because of how open the game is in terms of narrative.
No, but you can tell one story.
Yeah, which honestly at this point would be the canon version, which would be
There we go.
Revan returns as a Jedi. Meets Surik, goes into the unknown regions to save Revan. Meets Surik dies. Revan's imprisoned for a few hundred years and is still alive because Force is funky. And yeah, then it's just a story of a.
Is this the Old Republic?
Yeah, we're just talking about how based it was.
How actually good it was because it was well written with good characters and premises?
Yeah.
Because it was actually cared about?
Yeah, but then with the Republic MMO, EA basically took it away from BioWare because it's modern day BioWare.
I heard it still had some good writing, so.
Yeah, initially, like when the game started out, and pretty much like everything up to like Knights of the Eternal Throne, I think. Basically, it was still being written by BioWare, but recently, after like the flops of like Dragon Age: The Veilguard, EA's just basically gone, yeah, we can't trust this with you anymore, so Gibbs.
Did they give it to Aspire or something?
No,
They gave it to?
I think it's a different company now.
Well, take a look. It should be easy to find. So, SWOTOR. That's it. Just search up SWOTOR.
Oh yeah, also it's on
Republic.
Steam now.
Ah, that's pretty sick, actually. It's pretty cool. SWOTOR. About?
Okay. Check that, by the way.
This page doesn't.
Broadsword Online Games.
Yeah, Broadsword, I see. I mean, still EA and Lucasfilm. But yeah, Broadsword. Leave website. Yes, fuck off. Go away. Leave me alone.
No.
Broadsword, what do we got?
alone.
SWOTOR?
What's
I
up?
literally just mentioned SWOTOR on home, but what's in games? Ultima Online and Dark Age of Camelot. Yo. Elves and dwarves in My Arthurian Legend?
Hey, look.
What?
Arm.
Ah.
Now for the next arm. Also, have a look how many stickers I've already done.
Do you guys remember the original?
Those are all wing stickers.
Do you guys remember the original Death Troopers?
Yes, the fucking virus zombie ones.
Yeah, there was actually two. Yeah, there was two books of that. There was the original one where Han Solo and Chewbacca were on that Star Destroyer.
Yes.
And then it actually took place like during the Old Republic with the actual origin of the virus as well.
That's pretty sick. I do think the new Death Troopers, like, their design is pretty fucking baller, but yeah.
Hey, guess you have to pick another freaking glove.
How'd it break? Fucking hell. Yeah, same reason, I guess.
Yeah, pushing the pieces out. It's because of the hardened plastic.
Oh well. You're down 2 gloves. That's a pair.
True. And it's the opposite hand, too.
This is what
Oh, look at that.
this is what you expected anyway.
Ugh. Yes, this
This
what
is
I
a
expected.
stream about GUNPLA, not fetishes. Put the sweaty glove away.
I got a box full of these things, and they literally cost me like £8.
That's really not that bad. I mean, 16 Australian dollars, give or take. That's not bad at all. Not really, especially for nitrile rather than latex.
And these aren't exactly thin either. They're not like too thin.
Well, you'll break and throw them at nobody's business. I just think Star Wars.
Yeah.
You want to finish that
That's
thought?
it. That's a statement.
Oh.
That's a statement. I just think Star Wars.
Yeah. Modern day, yeah, with a lot of Star Wars fans, like they just
Han Solo. Sorry.
fucking
Come
Connect
on.
game. Jesus Christ.
Come on. Listen, Star Wars Connect is so fucking baller. Okay, I will never get over the battle with the Emperor being turned into a dance-off.
Oh, don't forget Vader was there as well.
Oh yeah, Vader was there as well, doing the fucking C-3PO dance move. Like, fuck.
Yeah, and it was Dead Mouse remix, wasn't it?
I think so. God, I'm Han Solo was so fucking funny.
I know.
I don't
Also,
care
hello,
who you are.
Nova.
Star Wars Connect. That's it. I'm just searching it up.
Yeah, we were
Get
talking
some
about
videos.
fandom betrayals.
Full gameplay walkthrough for Star Wars Connect is almost 6 straight hours.
Well, it's just basically a bunch of mini games just tied with motion capture.
Yeah, but dude, 6 straight hours of this shit.
Wasn't there a Dragon Ball Connect?
I'd
I
like to watch this on
don't
YouTube,
know.
please. I'm Han Solo.
I'm Han Solo.
It's so fucking dumb.
Okay. Let me have a quick drink, and we'll continue.
Listen, hear me out. If you can pull off the full dance routine for I'm Han Solo in 2026,
Yan, I am very sad to report that you're right.
What do you mean?
what?
What do you mean I'm right?
Nope. There was indeed a Dragon Ball Z game for the Kinect.
The thing is, the reason I remember this is that everyone was trying to do the Kamehameha, but it wouldn't pick up on the actual motion.
Yeah. I mean, there was also the, like the Rancor Rampage in Star Wars Connect, where JonTron actually had a bit of issues with it when he reviewed it.
Oh, I think the Galactic dance-off was Ghost and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay,
Fucking 6 minutes.
a 4.
Raise
and-
arm to join. Oh yeah, because the Kinect would pick up on that.
Yeah. I still think it's weird that Anthony Daniels, he has basically a monopoly on any appearance of C-3PO.
Jesus. That's pretty funny.
Yeah,
Anyway,
from what I've
here,
heard,
watch this with me.
From what I've heard, he just like basically refuses to let anyone else be C-3PO.
Fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's, I mean, it's baller, but
He basically has priority on any and all like depictions of C-3PO.
he'll die before Disney lets him die. Can't. Hey,
He shall
guys,
be
how's
imprisoned in the
Disney's-
costume and forced to puppet it.
How's Disney's stance on AI voice acting?
Pretty sure they already do it.
Ah,
But then again, it's not the first time they would have featured corpses in their attractions.
who would win? Xeon versus the Empire.
Oh my god, oh, holy shit, he's getting trapped in the C-3PO suit just like fucking Springtrap from
Okay.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Okay. Hold up. Because
Master Skywalker, I always come back.
hold up for a moment here. This is an interesting question, actually. So, because Palpatine and the rule of two, there's only two Sith, essentially. Like, two powerful Sith in the Empire, specifically.
Yes.
So, Xeon versus Empire would very quickly probably end in a Xeon victory, simply due to the power of mobile suits themselves.
I'd like to argue for the power of the Force, but frankly, with the amount of mobile suits that Xeon produced, even the 1 Year War mobile suits would fucking clean house.
Yeah, and I'd like to remind you that the Force doesn't do good against fire. And even something like the Gundam literally just has a napalm bomb just on hand. Even if the freaking writers forgot it has one.
Okay, then we go to Legends, where pyromancy is a very good thing, and literally, in this story as well, Palpatine could make fucking force storms that could swallow Star Destroyers. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, are we talking about Legends or just the movie canon? Because movie canon, Xeon.
Yeah, if it's like Disney canon, like, yeah, fucking Xeon would clean house. But if it's Legends, like, there is just absolutely no fucking way that Xeon is just beating the Force.
Yeah, look, it's all to do with how the Force is written. And of course, this comes down to the writer and their personal perspective and their biases. It's always to do with how it's written. That's just the fact of the matter. It's always the writer who decides at the end of the day. Personally, because obviously I know what you want to say because of Star Wars Legends and Star Wars fucking Disney, and what's canon is Disney. Xeon cleans house in canon.
Yeah. But given that it's Disney, I've elected to ignore. I am ignoring the Disney canon because it is shit.
Oh, absolutely. Undoubtedly shit.
I understand that point of view, and I agree with you. But sadly, for the sake of the conversation, I think we're going to have to give this one to Xeon.
Look, if we're talking about canon, then Xeon wins, full stop. If we're talking about non-canon, yeah, the Force is absolutely batshit bonkers, but are we talking about, like, Palpatine or just the military force of the Empire?
Well, I think Palpatine is part of that military force, because... Force.
Well, yeah, and there's also the Inquisitors as well, there's Vader... And...
Okay, let's be honest here, the Inquisitors could be taken down by a mobile suit on its own.
Inquisitors can be taken down by a non-Force user. Some of them are fucking useless.
Here's the thing. You could say, oh, the Inquisitors could just cut down the freaking mobile suit. Yes, unless it's piloted by a new type that Xeon had multiple of.
Hey guys, do we know what a beam saber is?
Actually, that is a very good point. Could, like, a lightsaber actually parry a beam saber?
Well, beam sabers and even a heat hawk can stop a beam saber, so I think it has to do with the heat, which a lightsaber is a beam saber, basically, just on a smaller scale.
Although to be fair, there is also the point: Xeon still uses bullets.
Okay.
You know what else Xeon used in the 1 Year War? Mobile suit-sized shotguns.
You know what else was used?
I still think that's fucking hilarious. Like, the fucking Jedi fighting the Mandalorians just thought, yes, parrying laser bolts is fucking fun, and then just fucking the Mandalorians just goes, this is my bull stick.
So you know how like the argument could be said Death Star. Yeah, I argue Death Star, and I put to you Solar Ray.
I put to you colony laser. I put to you fucking lunar cannon. I put to you fucking the unicorn Gundam. Just the unicorn Gundam.
So
Just that on its own.
the Xeon.
You're also
had-
forgetting Turn A.
Xeon had a. I think we're just gonna have to stick to the 1 year war segment. They had a solar ray that they could fire for 3 seconds, but utterly murdered thousands in in those 3 seconds.
True. We're dropping colonies on the Death Star, lads.
And the thing is, Xeon's a spacefaring race. They know how to do
Yes.
space combat.
But the
Also,
thing
I
is,
just want to say,
they, like all of the Federation Xeon, they only got as far as what was it, Saturn?
yeah.
Well, because they never needed
the Empire
to go
can
further.
jump between star systems.
Okay.
So
Yeah, so we also have to we have to if we want to do this, we either have to be like, oh, they're at their full power, which Xeon fucking evaporates after Unicorn, and we get other dudes, so whatever. But then we have to look at the Empire, which is like jumping between star systems. Or we can go at a reasonable power scale, because if we want to talk about full power, it's always going to be fucking the Empire, because we're just going to be like, oh, just throw Palpatine at it. He'll fucking
but
clean house.
I've also realized there's a loophole in that question. They didn't specify which Empire.
That is true.
True, but if
that
it
is
was the
actually
old
very true.
Republic's empire, they're fucked.
Yeah, if fucking Xeon goes up against the old Republic, they are fucked.
Because
Absolutely.
going against the Sith Emperor and all of those Sith all at once, it's over. Okay,
Fellas.
Shit, fucking look at Nihilus. He eats planets.
Fellas, real
You ain't
question.
beating that.
If we're putting Xeon in the setting, how many Xeon recruits would actually be force sensitive? Would that be considered what a new type is?
We're not mixing and matching Force in that. New type is and Force are separate. Essentially, consider this: the two universes suddenly merged.
Yeah, the thing is with new types, they don't really have telepathy, do they? Or at least
They do.
Yes, they do.
They do.
do they?
They could talk.
Yes, they do.
Literally, at the very end,
Dude,
Amuro uses.
Keep in mind, I am not that well versed in Gundam.
No, I get you. At the
That's
end
fair, that's
of
fair, but they
Mobile
do.
Suit Gundam, Amuro literally is able to telepathically guide the members of the White Base to safety away from future events. He's literally able to see the future and telepathically tell his crewmates where to go,
Hello,
when to go,
everyone.
how to get out safely.
Yeah.
Multiple of them, like
So,
a
one sec.
dozen of them.
You're followed by Vim, just so you know.
Also, thank you for the follow, Vim1234.
But yeah, look, all I'm saying is new types are telepathic. To a degree, they're telekinetic because of how fins and funnels work.
But the thing is, new types can predict the future.
Yes.
And also, the fun part is, if you could just tell them, hey, you know what? You know what new types can do that that Palpatine can't? Hey, Vader, new types can talk to the dead.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Hey, Vader, you know that thing that Palpatine's been wiggling in front of you? That thing about like avoiding death and all that kind of thing? Yeah, new types can do that. How about you come over and join us?
Yeah, unironically, new types do what Vader can't.
And that would actually entice Vader and actually make him second guess.
He is incredibly petty, to be fair.
Honestly,
I
literally.
know.
No,
Does
Jedi
he act
can, but they
Hi,
need...
Bob, we know they can predict the future and talk to the dead and see ghosts, but
Yes,
it's
open the
like...
Force.
No, that's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Goober. But the thing we're talking about is how Vader has that wiggled in front of his nose the entire time.
Thank you, Vim. That's actually one of the first things I ever commissioned on for when I became 3.0 Nyan.
There was yeah, God, just think about it. It's slipped from my mind almost
You know
immediately.
what's great is I can actually straighten out my stickers now without worrying
Yeah.
about the stickiness getting lost.
Okay, here's a question. If we just want to talk about the settings merging at any point, and I know we're talking about Xeon or Empire, but because the Empire spans literal fucking eons, I think we can talk about any faction in Gundam, as long as it's Universal Century. The Angel Halo. Do you know what the Angel Halo is?
I'm not familiar, no.
No.
It's a big fucking ring in space that becomes biblically accurate, full of new types, that when it's activated, it just puts everything in the universe to sleep. Permanently.
Lord Author Builder from Twitch says, post or pre-turn.
Oh, and of course,
1 year
Turn A
war.
Gundam, it just kind of flutters its wings and the Death Star melts.
1 year war.
Yeah.
Cheesy_tart from Twitch says, oh yeah, I forgot Angel Halo even existed.
But yeah, no, the amount of
The
bullshit.
Angel Halo kind of fucks,
Plus,
honestly.
also, if we are gonna include things like the Unicorn and go past the 1 year war, okay? I'd like to remind you that if we are including things outside of the 1 year war, Gundam that just basically melts electronics and dismantles them in like action. You know what I'm referring to.
You're talking about
the nanites.
Talking about the Turn A?
The nanites that just basically evaporate machines.
Yeah, we already mentioned the Turn A.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, essentially, like, oh, you see your Star Destroyer? Nah. Bye.
Yeah. I mean, that thing's range is from roughly Earth to Jupiter, which is pretty fucking far.
Hold up. The range of it? Okay. Screw the Star Destroyer. Bye-bye Death Star.
That's what I'm saying, man. No, the Turn A is not a Xeon MS, but Xeon doesn't exist by the time of Turn A. And that's the same argument like we're going like fucking Legends, we're going all the way back to the Old Republic or some shit like that.
This is why we
like,
need
if
to
you're going
define it
all the way
as...
out to the Old Republic just to find a Sith. It's not even the Empire per se, but just Sith. Then you can go anywhere in fucking Gundam's timeline.
This is why...
Don't forget, there's also just the random super weapons just dotted around all the place.
That's
Like
true.
Centerpoint Station, the Star Forge, which was destroyed as well as Station. But yeah, there was even the theoretical super weapon of the shocking device, which, if actually was applied in real life, it would literally destroy all life in the galaxy and potentially the universe.
So, what is that weapon?
Basically, it was designed to explode one planet, sending a bunch of chunks out at near light speed.
Oh, God!
Smash into other planets that would, in turn, send those chunks out at light speed, and so on and so forth until nothing was left.
Maybe bring Neo Zeon to the argument?
Full armor, fucking Unicorn Gundam perfect ability. Speaking of super weapons, though, you guys haven't seen the first seed. There is a weapon that is just a big fucking microwave. Do you guys like nukes that aren't explosive? Like, this isn't like some sort of be all end all weapon that I'm mentioning. I just think it's really funny to think about.
Plus, okay, thinking about it like the ground military, very often both the Earth Federation and Xeon have mobilized mobile suits or mobile armors for things like riot control. Whereas,
I also want to bring this back a little bit and say again, are we just talking about like a military force, or are we talking about the full fucking absolute power? Because if we're just talking about a military skirmish, it's Xeon.
yeah, well, I'm just comparing. It gives an accurate idea of the military power when you compare even small scale things like riot control or something like that. They have
Also
literal mobile suits that are used for like military applications and policing civilians.
Also, I just want to say, if Xeon did end up in the Star Wars universe, and let's not say they were immediately fucking obliterated by Palpatine, who's like, oh my god, they just warped into reality, bang! Right? Like, who's to say they don't have a few years and develop new technology because of what's available?
Plus, also remember that Xeon literally just created created mobile suits to fight a already existing military force and was actually winning. By that I mean the Zaku's and
the big
up until
difference,
the Gundam was made.
And say the big difference was the exact technology that Xeon uses anyway. So again, we're not, if we're saying, oh, the universes have merged or like Xeon just gets blipped into existence, if we don't just arrive at the point of like, oh, they just immediately get fucking blasted into oblivion, they could very well just develop technology, you know, based around mobile suits with the technology in Star Wars, and learn and adapt technology to use, you know, hyperspace travel.
It's not outside the realm of possibilities.
Much the same case as Nuggets about the Sith Empire.
What did Chip just say?
I do not know.
Yeah, basically, the ancient Lord of the Sith, Nagasadao, before he was born, a bunch of Jedi in the first schism, where it basically made the divide between the light side and dark side of the Force.
Yeah. And, basically, when that happened, the dark siders discovered Korriban, they intermingled with the ancient Sith there, and eventually Nagasadao came along, and then a bunch of Republic explorers came along. They basically took the ship, reverse engineered the hyperspace technology, and then started plaguing the universe for a while.
What's to say Xeon couldn't?
Yeah, that's basically what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, but that's
Xeon
what I'm
doing
getting at, right?
Nagasadao.
Yeah. And with mobile suits, I mean, look, I know what you might want to say about space battles and the fighters in Star Wars. Fighters are pretty nimble. And they definitely seem to use beam weaponry. Although, considering the kind of beam weaponry in Gundam, it's very low caliber beam weaponry, that's for damn sure.
Oh yeah, the Sun Crusher. That was what's his name? Darth Kaidos? Yeah, that was that literally indestructible fucking starship that could only be destroyed by sending it into a cluster of black holes.
I'd like to point out that if we're going to consider that, we need to start think about this: TIE fighters versus Shah.
Shah's winning.
This is what I was saying though. Like, right, this is what I'm saying. First of all, Xeon, even in the 1 Year War, developed beam weaponry. Right, not just like Blaze, the Gyan had a beam sword. The fucking Gelgoog had a beam rifle. They have beam weaponry, equal and equivalent to that of the Earth Federation. Not as mass production or as early, but they had it during the 1 Year War. And I don't know what to tell you, but the blaster on your little TIE fighter is not gonna stand up to a fucking beam rifle. Mobile suits are exponentially larger, and look, maybe not as like straight line dogfight fast as a TIE fighter, but they are much more agile because they act like a human body, an extension of the human body. Shah Aznable in a fucking Gelgoog would be cleaning TIE fighters.
Let's not even begin to talk about Lala Soon and her long-range fucking sweeps of Star Destroyers. She, literally in one mission where she was first brought out, she took down 3 Federation cruisers.
Yeah, that's if we're assuming Federation cruisers are equivalent to a Star Destroyer, but
they're equivalent to a freighter in Star Wars.
I was gonna say Star Destroyers might be a bit bigger,
But the thing
still.
is, she did that without them knowing where she was for the most part.
And again, by and large, a lot of these battles are a few mobile suits from each ship and a ship. That's it.
And also,
So if Xeon...
the funnels she was using,
What is it?
the fins, were small, so small that the pilots in those ships couldn't actually see them with their eyes and tell where they were. Yes, maybe they could detect it on a radar, but by the time they detected on the radar, it was already over.
Yeah.
Plus, using the abilities of a new type, they're able to see weak spots on ships.
What I'm thinking is... If we, I mean, the Empire they developed their technology and then they just sat pretty, right? They sat on their laurels. That's what they did. Xeon would have to adapt to survive in this new world, so they take their time, they fucking develop new technology, they've got new types, and a lot of new types.
1 sec, hold up. I just saw... Hold up.
Is this your first time building Gunpla?
No, it is not. I've done quite a couple GUNPLA building streams.
So my big argument with this that is just mobile suits are superior to anything in the Empire mechanical military forces. But they are not superior, for obvious reason, to the pure unbridled power of the Force.
Are they both?
The thing is,
Yes,
Force
they are,
users-
Bob, because I
Force-
said so.
the thing is, Force users are powerful, but they can be overpowered. The Mandalorian showed that very easily.
Of course. Again,
Yeah.
depends on the Force user.
The
If we want to talk
problem-
about Palpatine at full power, then sure,
The
whatever, go
problem-
ahead.
Tart from Twitch says, yeah, it would be fun. Lord Wolf the Builder from Twitch says, when a 4-yo can work 3ms it seems less difficult than advertised.
That's Switch from Mercury, isn't it?
I switch from Mercury. We're talking about Universal Century as a fact 1 Year War.
Yeah.
And if you have
Also-
a 4-year-old from 1 Year War that did that, I'd like to know, because I don't recall.
Also, I just remembered some of the other threats that the Empire has to kind of deal with, like in the
Yeah.
future as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was the attack of the Yuzong Vong, which wiped out a good chunk of the galaxy.
Ah.
Then there was Abeloth as well, which,
Mhm.
which
Okay, but here's the argument, Bob. If we have characters like that in Gundam, We have characters like that in Gundam.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
Like, are we not seeing the problem there? Look, I'm not saying that the 1 Year War, like, oh, all the exact characters could do this, that, or the other. The idea we proposed is they don't just get immediately fucking obliterated the moment they blip into existence in the Star Wars universe, but because they get blipped into the Star Wars universe, they end up making progress to a point where there's actually a lot of advanced technology because we're hypotheticals here. It's hypotheticals, my guy.
yeah. And the
Also, I
issue,
don't think that,
the issue is the hypotheticals are straying in Xeon's favor. Just
Also, if there was a volley fired at a bunch of mobile suits, I doubt that their shield could withstand like a full power volley from like turbo lasers. It
That
probably
is
just
true.
disintegrate within like a few seconds.
see the problem with the
Yeah,
whole
of course there
Char
are weapons.
and Amuro thing is that the Gundam itself had a learning program inside that would compensate for
The Gundam itself was carrying Amuro, let's be real.
until Amuro learned how to properly utilize the Gundam and was starting to actually program the Gundam correctly.
Okay, who would win? Char? Or a coordinator from Gundam Seed?
I don't know.
Just a random fucking coordinator.
How about this? Probably Shaw.
I'd say Char as well.
Char, just for the sake of the funny, but do you remember what a coordinator is? Literally just
Biologically.
geeked as fuck, cracked out genetically. Seed would absolutely win. Like, no question. Seed is so fucking stupid with that. Like, I'm
But-
sorry, boys. I love Char. I truly do, but, like, it's the fucking random ass coordinator. They are so geeked out in the first episode of Gundam Seed, they were just like, I was born a coordinator, so I have, like, insanely fast mental processing. I have incredible reflexes and physical fucking strength and agility. It is so dumb. It's so dumb.
Yeah, then like a fucking force user would come along and just go testicular
Okay.
torsion.
Okay. I have one thing for you here. The difference between
Yeah.
new types and force users. Force users need to develop their skills. New type users awaken to their skills.
To be fair, some force users they are just kind of innate with some of their powers.
But those are the rare exceptions, not the norm.
Okay, again, are we talking about fighting a lot of force users because the Empire ends up with the rule of 2, whereas I thought if we're just talking about a military skirmish,
You know, I'm
then
just,
it's just
well, I mean,
the Empire
Palpatine
military.
is a military asset, like how Char and all that is.
I still think, even if they sent out, like, the single Sith and not fucking Palpatine or whatever, but a single Sith, Xeon could still take a W just by absolutely overwhelming.
To be fair,
You're right, it's not a superpower, but the fact of the matter is, being a new type is a distinct advantage.
if the Empire could actually get their hands on like mobile suit technology, they could literally turn Vader into like a fucking psycho Zaku.
So, okay, first of all, he's already missing all his limbs.
Exactly, that's why he's perfect for it.
He's perfect for the Psycho Zaku. First of all, you say if they could get their hands on mobile suit technology, by all means, especially using a Force user as the pilot, they already have the means to do it. They just don't. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
I think if they really did look at the like technology that makes up like the mobile suits, they just probably realize, oh, we already have all this, but better.
That's what I'm saying, right? They just don't do it. But because they don't do it and they're reliant on what they already have, the mobile suits would be such a shock to what they do, I guess. They're massive, they're durable. Don't do Darth Vader dirty. No, he is now the potato inside the fucking microwave, okay? But seriously, oh yeah, the Alea Vignana system, but we're talking about Universal Century, which Thunderbolt is technically part of the Universal Century.
Oh,
1 year war, though.
If
That's
the
part of the
fucking-
1 year war. Thunderbolt's 1 year war.
Yeah, if like the fucking like boss of like Gundam Thunderbolt went up against the Empire, like honestly, I think they just play the soundtrack and they would just immediately win because the Empire's eardrums would just shatter.
Dude, it's only the main theme of Gundam Thunderbolt that fucking sucks. It's not like awful to listen to per se. It just sucks flat out. Every other song in Thunderbolt, fantastic. It's just the main theme, and I don't know why they did it so poorly. That even as freeform jazz, there is so much better freeform jazz out there.
It sounds like someone's trying to shove an angry cat up an elephant's ass. It is horrid.
It's not good. The main theme is terrible. But like I said, there is actually really good freeform jazz out there. I don't know why they did what they did.
God, it is. It's one of the reasons why I asked to stop watching Thunderbolt. It's just the music.
I really like Thunderbolt. I've only watched the first season. I need to watch the second season, and I need to read all the manga. But I really liked the first season of Thunderbolt because of the messaging, the visuals, the combat was great, the characters were good. Just all of it was great. It's just my theme. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But yeah, no, there's a lot of factors, and of course you could just argue as long as I get a Force user in, it's like a fat W for
There
Star
we go.
Wars.
1 foot done.
Hey,
One leg.
nice leg.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
But it's like, given any circumstance, either side could really win. I mean, look, I don't know what fucking Palpatine's full power is. But just fucking nuke his cloning center, find his cloning center, drop a colony on it, and then wait for him to fucking die.
Okay, how about
He's
this?
died before.
How about
It'll happen
this?
again.
Can Palpatine leave the Death Star in time and get far enough away before the solar ray can be fired at him?
Probably. He's probably got like a
Force teleport, maybe.
Actually, that was one of the things he could do with the Force Storms.
Sake. Fuck's sake.
But-
Like the moment
but-
any force teleport, you're immediately just like, actually.
But the thing is, using a Force Storm, you have to be very fucking precise with it and have a lot of concentration with it. Otherwise, it could fuck up and you will just immediately die.
So if he's using a force storm somewhere and absolutely bodying Xeon, could they just get a mobile suit up to the window that he sits behind on the Death Star and just be like, have a fucking beam to the face and just fucking evaporate him?
Why even bother with that? Just have a new type pilot a fin over to his fucking window.
I mean, they could do that, yeah. But like, what I'm saying is, like, just get a fucking beam blast to up his fucking ass while he's concentrating on something else and can't defend himself properly.
Well, I suppose we would be talking about his Eclipse class Star Destroyer, which in that case it would be where his meditation chamber would be. And do keep in mind, those types of ships, they do have like planetary shielding and all that stuff.
Oh, that is true. That is true.
Okay, so
Yeah.
are we considering... Okay, Fergus.
Fergus,
I am-
go play Star Wars Connect right now. That's your punishment.
Yeah. Like you will listen to Han Solo until morale improves.
Hey guys, what would win? Star Wars Connect or Mobile Suit Gundam: The War for Earth?
Oh my god, I still gotta play that.
that just sounds like a cut skip from Steven Universe.
I'm not joking. Okay, you still got my stream up that I haven't
No.
actually fucking played this entire time? Chip?
Yes.
You're about to see something.
Oh, it's
You're
War for
about to
Earth
see
like
some
a
shit.
Connect game or something.
No, it's
Oh,
much
yeah.
worse.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'm gonna skip ahead to a random part and see what happens.
Oh, so it's a PC game.
Yeah, it's an FMV game.
Pay attention to what he just said. Do you want to say it again?
Watch it now.
Well, the fact it's an FMV.
No, that actually does remind me. With like the second Dark Forces game, I think that was a
Glory for Gene.
I gotta say,
FMV.
you know what? I'm just gonna say it. The fucking Xeon pilot helmet actually looks pretty decent.
I mean, it'd probably be a good motorcycle helmet, honestly.
Honestly, yeah. I gotta say, the CG FMVs don't look that bad.
Speaking head and silhouette?
Bro's just hanging in the middle of the fucking the hangar. Oh, that's so funny.
Brian's literally watching his imminent demise power up.
But I gotta say, unironically, this doesn't look that bad. See, there it is, UNT Spacey.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Vulcan cannons armed immediately after.
That game was made for Bandai home console.
This white one is nothing. Immediately gets fucking blasted. Is that Bright Noah? Jesus Christ. And watch out for Zax. There it is, Zax.
No, the
Already
forklift certification.
certified.
You forgot your shield. You forgot your shield. You're
Oh
leaving
my
it.
God. Wait, hold on.
Magic.
The War for Earth was supposed to be a main title for the Pippa.
Wasn't he mid-swing?
Thermal nuclear reaction imminent. Oh yes, because the regular Gundam shield is good enough to protect from a nuclear fucking explosion. It's not like in Stardust Memory they had to develop the actual fucking atomic blast shield for the Phasalis.
Okay, other foot's
Oh
done.
my God. Oh, it's Shah! It's him! It's him!
Are you guys good?
Sorry, Shah's coming in. Hold on. I'm so excited for this. For Jean. God, I love this shit so much.
I suppose this was before they decided that firing guns inside of a colony or around a colony was considered a war crime, right?
Yeah, it was probably before that time.
Yes.
I fucking love this so much.
Yes, it probably would.
So, hey, oh, well, you just stream paused.
Give me a moment, okay? Let me do something.
I was about to respond.
Let me do something here.
I fucking love the live action Shah.
Okay, let me. What stream?
Was it in?
Do you want me to put it right back to the start now? Because I
Go
can.
for it. The stream is
So-
actually up right now.
Ah, okay, cool.
So they could see it in the top left.
Yep,
Awesome.
Okay, so you guys can't see it. I can't see it.
79 years have passed since crushing overpopulation drove humankind into space.
Barely hear you, by the way,
To
Nyan.
save the
I know.
planet, a federation of Earth nations gathered their resources to construct
Hold on, what's the quality here?
groups of immense cylindrical
720p 60? That's the highest it goes.
Millions in space indefinitely.
there
The
it
massive
is.
exodus seemed to herald a new peaceful age, the universal century. Over the years, the ruthless colonies struggled to gain greater independence.
This
from
was obviously done before
realizing
Unicorn,
that the
I'd just like to
Federation would
say.
never
Also-
grant them sovereignty. One of the sides defied Earth and renounced
Also-
the Federation, forming the Duchy of Jean.
The Duchy of
Seconds
Sean.
After declaring
What is it now? What's up?
The Empire never managed to create the space colonies or anything like that with actual
Yeah, the Empire
ecosystems inside
sucks.
of them.
Yeah, the Empire
There-
sucks. And they had the Force backing them up. Like, fucking hell.
Well, there was the one attempt where the Republic decided to try and on massive colony ships into the unknown regions, but they were stopped by the Chiss because if they went any further, they would have
Okay,
basically activated the Yuzon Fong. So the Chiss had to basically contain the Republic forces before anything actually happened.
the thing is, based on what you told me, that like in Gundam they've managed to terraform other planets to be like livable, like habitable.
Well, it depends on the series, but yes.
So that means that the whole idea of in Star Wars they would take other planets and that. The only reason that Star Wars expanded that far is they needed to expand that far. In Gundam, they haven't had to gone to that point yet.
Yeah,
So,
because they
it's
just
not-
build space colonies
it's
instead
not-
of colonizing every other planet.
It's not that Gundam can't; it's that Gundam doesn't have to.
Yeah,
There's
Basically.
no need for it.
yeah, actually.
Do also consider aliens.
That is, that is true. Okay, that is
But
true. Hold
also-
on. Gundam 00.
Also, in Gundam, the space colonies are self-sufficient.
Oh, you say consider aliens. We're still in our own solar system, so we don't know of any aliens within our own solar system. So, assumedly, there aren't.
Yeah. But in the Empire, there are trillions.
And also an extreme amount of racism because I have only seen stormtroopers built like humans.
Yeah, pretty much like after, I think it was either the destruction of the first Death Star or after the final death of Palpatine, the Empire just basically went, you know what, this xenophobia shit is no bueno. So they just, they just allowed aliens into the Empire. So
Fair enough, I
I mean,
guess.
listen, once they got the
Yeah.
helmet on, for the most part, if they're just, if they're humanoid enough, they can. It doesn't really fucking matter, does it?
Yeah, but they all have the exact same build as well.
Well, I mean, there was like a concept art of the Hulls getting some stormtrooper armor, and
Wait, what's
Oh,
that?
yeah.
I always wondered how. What was that about? Where did they
Hmm?
dump what?
what?
Dude, I don't care how bad the fucking new trilogy is. I need Captain Phasma to step on me.
The toilet system on the Death Star. Where do they dump their dump?
In the
It's either recycled or they have a overcomplicated.
They just shoot it out into the fucking... Yeah, they just shoot it out into the universe, you know?
I mean,
shitting in the stars.
You literally saw the trash compactor system in the Death Star in Episode 4.
I'm not sure if that's related to the sewerage system or not, though.
There was water in
Probably.
Just because there was water... Look, do you not put fucking oils and stuff in the bin? Do you just tip that down the drain?
Well, it depends if it's solidified or not. You wouldn't put hot oil down the fucking drain pipe because you melt the pipes.
Obviously.
Yeah, but if it's like actual solidified, then you'd put it in the food bin.
Lads, I'm just gonna go get a drink, and when I'm back, we'll continue watching War for Wrath.
Sure thing.
Actually, that's a point. How many people in chat have got food bins? Because to be fair, not most parts of the United Kingdom have food bins.
I do.
Yeah, I do as well. Actually, I think it's literally just my town that's got food bins, because in the city over where my dad lives, they don't have food bins. Also, with food bins, do your council, do they provide the bags that go inside them, or do you have to pay out of pocket for them?
They do.
Oh, our council basically couldn't afford it anymore, so they just got rid of it. So we basically have to buy our own now.
You just have to like put the little tag out when they come to collect, and they'll like drop some off.
Huh. Oh yeah, have you heard the latest conspiracy that's floating around right now?
What's that?
That Epstein is still alive.
Oh yeah. Conspiracies were conspiracy.
What's the difference between the news and a conspiracy theory?
The conspiracy theory is at least trying to tell the truth.
About 5 years.
Hey, Nyan. Hey, Nyan.
Yeah.
First of all, stream paused. Second of all, do you have audio from my stream coming through on yours?
It's Discord audio.
Okay.
How do they
I'm just thinking.
Otherwise?
I'm just thinking, because it's going to be loud for me. If other people want to listen to it and you want to listen to it, it's going to be a bit hard to hear everything for me. So I'm going to have my autistic overstimulation going on, just so everyone knows. And also still stream paused.
Because I have it on tab so I can watch.
Its formidable military against the Federation.
Oh, I see. Okay. That just means I can't react to anything in the chat.
Jean crushed the unprepared Federation space fleets and conquered of Earth before their advances were.
Look at every time!
Jean pushes on with its ruthless campaign. The leaders of Earth know that they have only one desperate hope.
Every single time they show the 1 year war.
Hidden on a side 7
Every time. Crush Australia. Oh my god, look at his chin.
Leads an attack to capture these prototypes.
It is a mighty chin.
The future of Earth hangs in the balance. This is the story of one of those prototypes. The mobile suit Gundam.
Oh, they said it!
An alien who wills it to change the course.
I love how you can obviously tell it's like a costume someone's wearing.
You at like 2 billion% volume? No, I'm gonna turn you up. Okay. Oh! I wasn't expecting the fucking MS-DOS jump scare.
That wasn't DOS, that was,
I know.
Millennium Edition.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm being facetious, but my point stands.
Please travel calmly to the spaceport. Side 7 is under attack by Jean forces.
Side 7.
Forces have already been deployed to protect the colony.
Hold up a second, this isn't how this went.
But it's not Armoro, it's you, the player.
No, I meant that, Side 7 wasn't attacked, like, massively like this. Like, I know there was the attack, but it was literally just a few mobile suits. Like, eventually it went to shit, yeah.
Lieutenant Commander Downey,
True.
please respond. Report immediately to the RX-78-2.
Yeah, I don't think the Gundam was standing up like that either.
No, they had it ready to transport on White Base.
You must pilot Gundam and defend the colony.
Oh my god.
White man jump scare.
Respond.
You know, from this distance, I thought he looks like Jacksepticeye.
You're not a United Force pilot.
I kind of get what you mean, though, like the sort of 2017 Jacksepticeye.
Mobile suit. The colony is under attack.
This has got the same aesthetic as, like, FMV sequences from
in the torso of the mobile suit. The hatch is already opened.
Oh my god.
I've found another United Force mobile suit. It's a white giant.
Hold your position. I'm coming to investigate. All you have to do is activate the combat computer. When you enter the cockpit, the interface will turn on and automatically configure all the optimum responses based on your coordination.
Just fucking hanging out in front of the door.
I love how you're just letting him get in as well. Like, they could see that. Hold on a second. The freaking RX didn't have that symbol in
The
its
white one
shoulder.
just activated.
Pull back and retreat. I'm almost
Yeah, this is the special United Spacey one.
No, don't worry, it doesn't look armed.
It doesn't look armed, he says.
This white one is nothing.
pull back. I'm almost there.
Immediately gets fucking
I
steamed.
don't have time to fully explain what's going on here, but you need to leave the hangar and head toward the spaceport. Quickly, take Gundam shield and watch out for Zax, still in the colony.
Zax. Watch out for Zax. I love the mobile suits, you know, Zax and Jims. Fucking Zaku jump scare.
This is the stiffest animation I have ever seen for anything. I love it.
Dude, this animation is so good. Yeah, nuclear reaction, just not even, you know, sort of away from it, just right in front of it. Perfectly fine. Gundam's built to resist nuclear radiation.
We sighted a small squadron of Zax closing in your position.
Space.
The Red Comet is among them, so you must be careful. He is Jean's most dangerous ace pilot. We'll be there with White Base in a few seconds.
Oh,
so don't get
Jean,
heroic and
Zeon.
take on
I
this whole
forgot that
squad.
they sometimes pronounce it like
this
that.
white giant.
Oh, yeah, so Jean and Zax and Jims and shit like that.
Oh, no, just white base. Just
This is not how
there.
this went. I was gonna say, this is not how this went.
This battle is not finished, Federation pilot. I swear my honor on that.
I swear my honor on that.
of like this Gundam, like with the extra decals on it. It's kind of cool.
So, you managed to steal a top-secret mobile suit prototype.
Yes.
Endanger your life in combat.
Yes.
And blow a city-sized hole inside 7.
Yes.
Yes.
In his defense, that's normally how it works in Gundam.
I am Ensign Noah Bright, the ranking officer left aboard. This ship is White
Okay,
Base,
I'm starting to understand.
a
'cause
Pegasus.
Bright was
class warship
supposed to be
of the
a
United
lot
Forces
younger
Space
than this.
Mr. Noah, sir,
Yeah.
we have just re-established communications with Jawborough headquarters.
Put the message on this monitor.
Yes, sir.
My God, I love Star Trek.
Who are you? Where's Captain Paula?
I am Ensign Noah Bright, the most senior officer left aboard. During the attack, a Musai struck our bridge with a TAM missile, killing most of the officers.
That's not the kind of news I wanted to hear. I am General Hani Asana at Earth Headquarters Jawborough. Were you able to salvage any of the V-Tactics robots from Side 7?
We did manage to get 3 mobile suits out before the testing facility was destroyed. Both gun tank and gun cannon are damaged, but repairable. While the Gundam unit is fully operational.
I need you to immediately set White Base's course for Jawborough and South America.
With all due respect, General, I barely have a crew. And half the staff I do have are civilians.
The situation
Also,
has
that's not how
worsened
that
on
goes, because they only go to Jawborough.
Jean
they're told to
is
go to
firmly
Jawborough.
entrenched on several continents, including North America and Europe. With the Gundam prototype,
yes,
we
it is
can
weird.
mass produce more mobile.
This is just massively abridged. Like, I think that should be
Of
self-explanatory.
course, because they
Combat
first went to
John's
Luna
growing
2
army.
before they were almost
Your
court-martialed.
The Federation will lose the war for Earth. So I'm promoting you,
She said war for Earth.
Captain, and allowing you to make any field promotions you wish. For Earth. I pray for your success.
His
Just
boots
as
are
Jawborough
so
stuck with me for a
squeaky.
captain, I have little choice but to ask a civilian to pilot the Federation's most powerful mobile suit. From what my engineers have told me, Gundam's combat computer is so intricate that it tunes itself to the pilot so it can anticipate combat maneuvers. We couldn't reprogram it in a week, even if we had a level 5 technician. That's why I'm asking you,
Okay, but
on behalf of the Federation,
didn't know that. Why
accept
didn't
an
know
officer
that
commission
Gundam had the
and pilot Gundam.
Will you please accept the powerful mobile suit and fight in the Gundam? Woo?
Welcome aboard, Ensign. Now go get some rest. We have the bridge repaired, so we will be leaving for Earth shortly.
Bright Noah.
You must be that young
Please end
hotshot
yourself.
pilot that flew the Gundam. I'm Lieutenant Kai Sheeton, the gun cannon pilot.
And I'm Lieutenant Duke Jose, pilot of the gun tank mobile suit.
They just straight ripped out the other guy.
I'm impressed. They don't teach maneuvers like that in flight training.
I can't believe how well you handled that mobile suit. You have to let me know how you made it fly so smooth. But first, we'll get you into some clothes, so at least you look like an officer. And then, we'll give you a full tour of the ship.
Wasn't Kai Shiden also a civilian?
No, Kai
No, I'm
was
mistaken.
Kai was an actual soldier.
You are a
Okay.
It's been too long since we've last talked.
And it's good to see you again, old friend.
Now then, Commander, have you been able to track the Federation's mysterious Trojan horse?
Yes, for the past 2 days. They have the V-Tactics mobile suits, and are apparently ready to enter Earth's atmosphere, most likely to land at Jawborough.
We cannot allow that to happen.
No, Colonel Garma. I will personally destroy Gundam and White Base as they descend in the air.
Send descent trajectory to Nevada Base as your battleship falls to the atmosphere. If they somehow do get through your squadron, we will let Thor deal with them. For the glory of Jean, I I wish you success.
Thank you, Colonel. I will not disappoint you. Prepare my Zack for combat, and ready the Beta Wing pilots.
Dude, the action and pacing are non-stop. Like, we just got out of one action scene and we're already in another.
You'll find Gundam's beam rifle in your weapon selection. This weapon draws power directly from Gundam's fusion reactors, so use your shots sparingly.
Also, I love how when you're doing this, I'm still building the model.
By that blasted red comet. We'll do whatever we can to help.
This is the Gundam of Subway Surfers.
A sad show of my friend.
Fucking Subway Surfers Gundam stream.
The battleship. This white giant is mine.
No! Did they remove Devil
shame
because
this
it would
will
have been
not
considered
even
like
be a challenge.
potentially offensive to religion purposes or something?
Yeah, I think that's what it was. I mean, look, G Gundam got censored from God Gundam to Burning Gundam.
We will be controlled no longer.
You are a
I mean, to be fair, at that point it was like the massive wave of atheism.
I think it wasn't necessarily offensive to religion. I think it was people didn't want it to be associated with religion. Dude, the sexual tension between Shah and this unnamed unknown pilot is so thick.
Immediately. That heat will melt your Zack in a few more seconds.
The pilot will surely die in re-entry.
The pilot will die in re-entry, proceeds to land safely.
Gundam pilot, we have lost navigation for the moment, so you will have to re-enter alone. Balance your energy reserves, so your heat shields can withstand the re-entry.
I don't know if this is just cutscenes, because I'm seeing absolutely no gameplay here.
I think it is literally just cutscenes.
Okay, that's fine.
Our fusion reactors have been compromised, so we have no choice but to land now and begin repairs. You must bring Gundam in immediately, dock the mobile suit, and await your orders.
I just gotta say, White Base is like one of the worst designs just for a ship. Oh, not the fucking Bass Pro shops. Have these guys just been hanging out here this entire time?
Whew. That was some intense combat. You took on Char Aznable and handled him like he was a rookie. Ah. Looks like he did a little bit of damage to Gundam, though, before he got away.
We had a tough time ourselves, just defending White Base. There were so many Zacks.
We had a tough time ourselves. Proceed to never see them through the game.
Sorry for the delay, but we've been busy coordinating repairs. That blast was shot from the Thor cannon, one of Jean's deadly new surprises. We can't return to the air until that threat is neutralized. Since Gundam's leg is under repair, our engineers will replace it with Guntank's bottom mechanism. Gundam pilot, your mission is to track down the Thor cannon.
Yeah, and because you watched it recently, can we get some validation on the
That never happened.
Guntank combination?
That never happened. That never
God
happened.
damn.
I'm just not commenting.
That's like the greatest idea from this game so far. Why did it not happen?
I am not commenting on that. That never happened.
Okay. Deionize the accelerated heavy metals of the beam rifle. So we have replaced it with a hyper bazooka. You have limited bazooka rounds, so shoot carefully.
Oh man, 3 odds on craps?
Things coming our way.
A full wing of Gauss has just been scrambled from Sean's California base. So it looks like you now have a time limit. That means no gambling or sightseeing for you. Also, I found that...
So wait, are we just straight up in Las Vegas? Did they go to Vegas now?
Use your sensor filter to help avoid them. As if all
Yes,
that
it's
wasn't
gay.
bad enough, I've been receiving loads of
no,
enemy communications from around the city. Looks like those one-eyed clowns are crawling all over the ruins. So be careful out there.
I gotta say, this game, like the FMV's kind of fuck though.
Yeah, they could ask his name, but they're not going to.
This is so good.
I don't know. I doubt it's in GOG.
Gundam pilot, this is White Base. Maintain your position. We are sending the Gunperry transport with your repaired legs.
Okay, Gundam Spawn Sports. That's not a thing either.
Oh no, it's Shaw in his sack from Jean.
This is where the horse has corralled itself. Well, White Base, you may prove to be more useful to me than dangerous.
Okay. The waste is done. Yay. Now I can start putting this thing together.
Oh my god, it's a goof. The Sean Warrior.
You're no match for me, young pup. Curse you, Gundam. I'll take you with me into the flames.
Who's in that?
I have no idea, but considering it's the only goof we've seen so far, I'm going to assume it's supposed to be Rumba Roll.
Is it blue?
I don't know, it was kind of grey, but like it's obviously a goof.
So, the young pilot actually succeeded. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for.
Lord, he changes his fucking mobile suit more than he changes shoes.
Colonel Garma, I have located the Federation battleship. The battleship they call White Base and its mobile suits are at Nevada Base right now attempting to destroy the Thor cannon.
Yeah,
we need your
probably
gals
will.
for air support immediately.
We are passing over Las Vegas right now. We'll be at Nevada Base within minutes. Good work, my friend.
This is the face of a man who has never betrayed anyone.
You are about to find out how deeply my hatred for you and your family runs.
Sir, the Jean airships have corrected their courses. They are now directly above us.
Prepare to bring those two ships down!
It's time to start putting the wings together.
Fire!
Colonel Garma! Want a heavy attack from White Base?
Turn this ship around now and bear all guns on White Base.
Garma,
don't you know when you're finished?
Sure. What have you done? White Base is here, not at Nevada Base. We're under attack.
I have dreamed of avenging an injustice. Your father killed to become the ruler of the Duchy of Jean. He murdered the man who brought freedom to Side 3. The crime was near perfect. Except Daikun Zabi mistakenly neglected to kill Daikun's son. Casville Daikun, the son of the true ruler of Jean, is hidden under this metal guise for all these years. For your father's crime, I will wreak my vengeance on the whole Zabby family. And the trail of blood starts with you.
Shar, you craven traitor.
A second plane struck the Gundam.
If I am to die, it will be a death that honors my father and the Duchy of Jean. May you burn in hell, Shar, for the freedom of Jean!
The Bass Pro Shop.
Straight for White Base. There's no way.
The fucking Bass Pro Shop that's a bigger pyramid than the ones in Egypt.
Straight fire. Try to divert its course somehow before it rams right into us.
Doesn't look like that ugly bird's gonna change course. Try taking out the cockpit.
That's true, Cheesy. He did say hell.
But I still remember in Thunderbolt when they fucking like destroyed, like got rid of that group of people with that beam saber.
You did it, Gundam! You saved us! Well, for a second there, it just didn't look good.
Great job, Lieutenant Shiden. You three have done the impossible.
I'm on Capitan. Does this mean I can finally get a vacation?
Does this mean I can finally get a vacation? No. You work until you die.
Whoa, what in the places was that? Did somebody just take a shot at me? Hey, wait, I just saw a red flash. What? Whoa, hey! White Base, Kai, Gundam, I'm under attack.
Duke, no! That's Char's mobile suit!
Battle station. We have a hostile intruder in Hangar 1. Gundam, engage immediately.
Excellent. So, all of the pieces have conveniently assembled together.
I really should
That I can finally put an end to this tiresome chase. Now, Gundam, I believe you deserve the honor of watching me destroy all of the Federation's prototype mobile suits.
I know, it's weird.
What's weird? Sorry.
Cheesy was saying, was he not expecting an attack in a battlefield?
Still needs improving. So, Gundam Pilot, do you think you can hit me from this range? I'm sure you have enough skill to only strike me and miss your friends on the control bridge. Come on, Gundam Pilot. Let's see what you have learned. You fight with impressive ferocity. It must be easier for you to fight when you consider me just a heartless monster. A killer who revels in blood and battle. But I fight for a cause, for independence. What does the Federation kill for? They fight only to maintain their choking stranglehold over the colonists. Now lie still so I can finish this.
Okay, one of the wings are done.
How could one pilot escape death so many times?
Test of strength, then? It shall be fitting that you die by the sword.
Bill Kenny.
Dude, this shit slaps.
Did he just crush that beam saber?
I will not let it end like this.
The day is lost to me, but I will be back to finish this. Gundam pilot, you and your friends will never live to see Jabba.
Unironically, I love this model for the Gundam.
Captain, I'm picking up heavy Jean communications. It sounds like they're sending more Gaus from California base to this location.
It doesn't look like Jean is going to give us any chance to catch our breath. We finished repairs on White Base, and since you're able to destroy the Thor cannon, we can get back into the air. Once again, my friend, thank you.
White Base crew, your incredible heroism is an inspiration to all of us. Believe me, your courageous efforts have...
Are we just like suddenly in Jabbero?
Unfortunately.
Oh, my boy's still alive!
White Base and Gundam are badly needed in Europe. Our forces are gathering at Odessa for a mighty counterattack there. We desperately need a victory to turn the tide of war. Join our forces there and help push Jean out of the European continent. For the sake of our planet. I wish you a good journey.
He died with valor, battling in his last seconds against the tyrannous Federation. His sacrifice will strengthen our resolve. He will not be forgotten!
So, my prey, you now move to Odessa. I shall never stop hunting you across your world until you two share the fate of Garma and the entire Zali family.
Gotta admit, the fit is tight.
Gundam, you shall know why men fear Shar Aznable.
I look forward to our next encounter.
Dude, that was so good. 30 straight minutes of just pure, unadulterated fucking live action FMV shot.
Yes.
That's so fucking good, man. Anyway, Nyan, you can put your thing back up on Discord.
It already is up.
Your stream ended. What do you mean?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Give me a moment.
That's okay.
There's actually a full motion video game from that was made like years ago called Warhammer Epic Final Liberation.
I've heard of that.
Yeah, you play as a Lord Commander, and your kind of right hand in the game is a commissar called Holt.
Oh, Commissar Holt. I've heard the name. I've definitely heard the name.
Yeah, he I think it's a RTS game, but Yeah, basically, yeah, you get to see a fucking Commissar Holt bitch slap a planetary governor for basically not doing his job.
Okay, kind of based actually. I love that. That's so funny. And also, you're saying there was an FMV game made a while ago? Yes, there were many, actually.
And they're all
I think
made
too
a
many.
while ago.
I think there were too many, to be frank.
Which it was one.
Okay. Anyway, sorry about that. I had a sticker that was like being finicky to the point of tearing, so I had to be very careful.
There's.
There we go. Should be all good.
All right, sick.
I have been busy.
No, it wasn't Dark Forces Remastered. It wasn't a classic.
25.
Yeah, it was Dark Forces 2.
Anyway,
that was early 3D, and actually had a full motion video in it as well.
I love a lot of early 3D stuff. Like, it's so bad, but it's so... I love seeing the progress, you know?
back on focus to the build, though.
Also, fucking spelling Shah for the FMV thing, but with an S. That is, I don't know if that was intentional, Tart, but that's fucking funny to me. You know,
Sigh with abandon.
you know, I just love old 3D. I mean, FMV stuff is so... There's something endearing about it, something charming. Well, to a degree. Some of it is offensively bad, but there's a lot of it that is just so fun. And as I mentioned, it's like to see how far we've come with 3D animation, like comparing the War for Earth's 3D compared to something like Requiem for Vengeance, because that's a pretty recent Gundam thing in 3D. Like, it's amazing how far we've come.
Have a look at these, by the way. Look how these are coming together.
Yeah, when Bright Noah said, "This truly is Gundam 0079, the War for Earth," and then just, like, honestly, that was such a peak moment.
Oh, I was just remembering the conversation earlier when we talking about
Wow, thanks, Zeal.
Hey, you got cute gloves, baby boy.
I was just remembering back on the conversation of Star Wars versus Gundam, and I just fucking remembered Star Killer. God, it's like releasing a honey badger into a nursery.
Okay, yeah, but if we include Starkiller, then yeah, obviously Empire's gonna win.
Like, we said this, if we're talking about just unleashing the Sith, then the fucking Empire's got that massive advantage, no matter which Sith it is.
Yeah.
Because the Force itself is just a massive fucking advantage.
Okay, there we go. One of the wings are done.
Which wing?
One moment.
Left or right?
This is the right wing.
Ooh, Nyan, that's not a good look. Ooh.
Get cancelled. Get arrested.
Oh.
Get referred to prevent.
Get sent to prevent. Actually, you don't get sent there. It's just a referral. You don't have to go. You don't have to do anything.
What?
Get referred to prevent. Don't do anything. Reoffend. Make life absolutely miserable for everyone and the taxpayers. And ironically, what a fucking scam. Jesus Christ.
Honestly, yeah. But it's just a fucking scam at this point.
That is a pretty nice looking wing. Is it together properly?
Yeah, it's supposed to go like that. And yes, it's meant to be this side, where it's like that.
Okay, okay.
Because if you look at the instruction, right there, you see how those are come together?
Yes. Yeah.
So they line up like that. Which is really weird that it doesn't do it on the other side like that, but the inner edge is meant to have that.
Yeah, that is kind of weird, but all right.
Look, this is the piece that was causing me issues. Right there was where the tear started happening.
Yeah,
because I had to try and redo it, and I realized if I just line this part up here, and then it'll sort itself out. So I can do that better the next wing.
Oh.
Okay, so I need B to 12. See, look how many stickers I've done already.
Almost all.
I just got the wing and the shield. And then I've done all the stickers. Huzzah! Also, by the way, that was actually 2 parts for that one. That was a 1-parter because of the fucking shield peg.
Oh, yeah, of course. That makes sense.
So it's literally got this right here.
Ah, I see.
So that's fun.
Who messaging me? It's Chip. I knew it was you, Chip. With your 5 things that you sent me.
But
didn't you put that in the group chat? Why did you need to send that to me as well?
Oh, fucking goddammit. I just fucking hate it when that happens.
Chip, are you good? Like...
No. Don't think he's ever good, to be honest.
It was just
empty sprue!
Selecting the...
Hey!
Yeah, just a LinkedIn copy, so...
I actually just bit that.
The sprue?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know.
It's the microplastics.
I had the urge to bite it.
He needs to give the scientists validation.
It's like
Listen, my
it's
guy.
like when you have like a piece of gold and then you want to make sure it's like actual gold, you bite the gold.
Oh yes, I want to make sure my plastic is actual plastic. You know, the whole information about a lot of microplastics actually being like natural animal fat oils rather than crude oils. That's kind of, look, as bad as it still is, that's at least some hope-pilled news compared to the whole, you know, birds are now actually government drones news.
Yeah, it's wild. This world is wild. I don't want to live in it anymore.
To be fair, I think the article was pretty much, excuse me, just the Russian pigeons that they tried it on.
Oh, I get it. Look at that one right there, 10.
Yes.
It unfolds. That's why it's on the inside.
Yes.
That's why the stickers are there.
Yes.
Even though it looks weird.
It's
when it's
the
folded.
SD is supposed to look good from the front. It doesn't give a shit about any other side. If we didn't learn that from the Banshee.
Yeah, the thing is, the unicorn spoils you.
It kind of did a little bit, to be honest. I can't wait to do my Strike Freedom, my Destiny, or my Ale Strike, or my Wing, or
Okay,
you know,
so I need
or my Unicorn.
I
'cause
need
I
a
got
question for you. The Perfectibility PG unicorn. Does that work with the LEDs, or is it only the regular, like, re-release Perfect Grade Unicorn? I say re-release, obviously.
I have no clue. I've never done any of the perfect grades. I've never done any.
Hold up. Zio just said a question. I'm waiting for it to catch up on the chat.
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Did you get a ring
Yeah,
light?
did you get a ring light?
I have 2 ring lights active right now. One from the magnifier, one from the ring light at the top there.
Oh yeah, did you hear that Pokemon at the inventory is being remastered?
What is, sorry?
Pokemon at the inventory.
Pokemon at the infantry? I'm
Yes,
not sure what that is.
that's a great one. Essentially, it's a bunch of different franchises put into a poker game, and it's made by like Valve.
Oh, yes, I know what you're talking about now. Ah, yes, TF2 Heavy plays fucking poker with Sam and Max.
Yeah.
Yes, I know what you're talking about now. Okay. Yep. Oh, fuck, that slaps. I love to see it. I love to see it.
Yeah, they even made a second one, didn't they?
I think they did.
Yeah, and it had a Claptrap and GLaDOS in it, didn't they?
Dude, that is so cool.
Also, Zeal is telling you to find your pills.
I'm sorry. Find my... Fuck. First of all, if you want me to take my pills,
Need to pay him first.
you're going to have to feed them to me.
Mouth to mouth.
Because I'm into that. With mouth to mouth. Yes, thank you, Nyan. You actually jumped on the train there faster than I did, apparently. Why is Nyan out here fucking getting on the homoerotic bullshit faster than I am?
Because I know what you like.
Fucking... No, you don't.
I'm reading your mind,
No.
okay?
No, you don't. Stop.
I have that
Stop
new
reading my
type
mind.
autism, okay?
Okay, kitten. Anyway.
Why you like this?
Because you need to be punished.
Where'd the fucking second one go?
You need to learn to stop using your new type autism on me. I'm the only person that finds this funny. I'm aware.
Hey. I'm about to telepathically inject never gonna give you up into your head. Anyways.
Okay, see, the thing is, if I start thinking of never gonna give you up, then by rights you've done it to me.
You just did.
I have to, because it is like such an ingrained reaction and such a memorable thing, I have to actively think about not thinking of never gonna
Like
give
you've
you
already
up.
thought of it.
No, I've thought of the song, but it's not playing in my head. I am actively resisting your psychic torture.
Baby Shark did.
That is not something I've thought of in a long time. Actually,
there
more
we
than
go.
Baby Shark, I was more of a fan of Johnny Yes Papa eating sugar no Papa. When I say fan, I mean that facetiously, just so everyone knows. That's just the one that brain rotted me. That's the one that was my brain rot.
I remember the Kitty 706 brain rot.
Which one was
God
that?
rest his soul. All of it.
No, he's right there. It is all just brain rot at Kitty was. Just
No, but I
brain rot
mean,
at Kitty 0706.
what was it? Because I don't think I ever saw anything from that.
I mean, he had his YouTube poops. There was the... God, what was it? The Elliot Goes to School, Moments with Heavy, Team Fabulous 2.
Assassin's Creed Enter the Anus.
Yeah.
Dude, that's... Oh, yes, yeah. I'm remembering now. Johnny, yes, Papa. The best song for children, kids song, Lulu Kids. What the fuck is Lulu Kids? I want Cocoa Melon. Give me fucking Cocoa Melon, dude.
I'm almost done with the difficult part of the swing, which was just getting this top part, really.
It's just one called Yes, Papa from 7 years ago, and it's literally a fucking JoJo meme. I'm about to fucking explode myself, I guess.
Pregnant Elsa and Spider-Man.
No!
He just thought of the thumbnails.
The fucking memories flooding back to me like a sleeper agent.
Got him.
Johnny is eating toothpaste.
Are you actually watching this shit right now?
Yes.
Get help.
Whoops. He's eating sugar! He's telling lies!
Can someone please, do a health check on Art's, therapist, please?
And tell them to give him his money back.
Oh my god! He's eating... No, he's not eating soap. He's just blowing bubbles. It's fine.
Okay, that's that wing done. I am almost done with the stickers on this kit. And honestly, I have never done this so efficiently in my entire life so far. I can actually handle the stickers with my hands without needing to worry so much.
God, how long does this go for? Fucking hell! 3 straight minutes of actual psychic torture?
Hey, have a quick look at the Yak 38.
Okay, sorry. The what, sorry?
The Yak 38.
Yeah. 38. Oh! Yakovlev, Soviet plane.
Yeah, do you see the single-seater variant?
Let's take a look. Yeah, 38, single seat. Let's take a look. I'm not seeing it. Let me see if I can spot it. No, I'm not seeing a single seat one.
Okay.
Well, the single seat is pretty much like its default. But yeah, just look at its twin seat variant, like its 2-seater variant.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it.
It looks like a mentally deficient fucking Tomcat. Like, it looks like
it does. Yes. It's certainly an odd look for it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, and it's basically got the same VTOL methodology as the F-35. So it's got like a massive turbofan engine like in the middle of the plane. Because apparently copying the Harrier was a bit too much of a effort. Because the Harrier is one of the best fucking aircraft ever built, and the only country that still uses it is the Italians, because apparently they have more sense than anything else.
How's it going over there, Cat?
Going okay.
That's good. That's great, actually.
Man.
What was I saying? Oh, right, there was a whole point about Zeal giving me my pills through mouth to mouth. The problem with that is there are no pills, so it's just us kissing. That's it. That was the whole joke. I forgot to finish the joke. I'm sorry, guys.
You're slipping. The therapist is actually doing something good.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to finish a joke. It's crazy. It's crazy. What? Hold on, someone. I'm just looking at something where someone's saying they have a glass mouse pad.
I mean,
guys, what material is your mouse pad?
Microplastics.
Sorry, but I've already eaten it.
Boy dinner. You can eat the dinner plate now.
See, my interpretation of boy dinner is 5 cigarettes, an entire rotisserie chicken, and a gun.
And only one of those things.
You can eat it in.
And only one of those things is legal, and it's not the chicken.
It's not the chicken. You can eat that in any order you please, but just so you know, you shouldn't be eating your desserts first.
Okay, there we go. Wings are done.
He's just winging it.
Shoot yourself.
You first.
Deal.
I need you both to just fucking mag dump whatever weapons you have into my chest cavity so I don't have to deal with you flirting with each other.
Can we shoot him first?
That's what I just suggested! Kill me!
Okay, so I've only got one sticker left. Holy shit.
Oh, the shield. Is it 1 or is it 2?
It's 1.
Are you sure?
Ah!
Got him! Fucking got him!
Anyways, I need to put together a few more bits and pieces. Like, I'm just gonna put together the jetpack, basically, the backpack, the wing pack connector thing. So it's B2. Okay, that's A10. I swear to God, if one of you says some military shit right now. Good. Although the dead silence is kind of concerning. Guys? Oh, thank God. Okay.
Oh, sorry, you were just like, I swear to God, if someone says some military shit right now, so I was just waiting it out. Listen, it's either we say some stupid shit regarding what you're saying, or we just say absolutely fucking nothing. There is nothing in between anymore. That is the entire humor of your streams now.
Why am I cursed?
Just to suffer.
Cursed with you.
Autism attracts autism.
I don't know about that one, guys. I'm not legally tistic.
Don't worry, you got the T-pass.
Look at the T-pass. That's funny, Dad.
Hold on, wait a second. Didn't we at one point tell someone you had tism so you could say retard?
Yeah, no, I said retard. Someone got upset in your stream because we were playing fucking.
Yeah, then I said
Vermintide.
it's okay. We have tism. We have the tism.
Then you were like, "It's okay. We have autism." He has the R word pass, and I don't remember if I said this explicitly, but I at least remember thinking to myself, "Why can't I just fucking say retard anyway?" It's just a word. I'm not referring to you.
Upsetty spaghetti over the existence of the word. And here's the thing: I'm not going to be one of those people because I'm not allowing people to use a word to freaking demean me. I'm going to use the word in a funny manner so that I reclaim the word.
Are you saying that the R word is only you're allowed to say it with a hard D?
Retard.
I shouldn't have said that.
Happy. Okay? It's a word, people. Okay? Let's not let it freaking, control us.
Hey, Dad.
And to be fair, the world has
funny
pretty retarded.
The world's gotten pretty retarded. I've got something really funny for you, Dad, about it being just a word.
Oh, no. What are you about to fucking say?
I'm not. I'm just joking. I'm just joshing you. I'm giving you the business. Unfortunately, or fortunately, you are not as brain rotted as me or Chip, because I assume Chip, if he was paying any attention, would have figured it out fairly quickly.
I probably wasn't.
Yeah. Did you put the wings on the wrong sides?
I did, yeah.
Honk, honk.
No.
Honk, honk, clown noises.
I still like my SD Arthur Gundam.
Honestly, it's understandable that I made that mistake.
I don't know. I don't think it was. See, this is literally just the fucking Mighty Strike Freedom Gundam. They didn't even change anything for the design except the colors. Oh, no, to be fair, there are some extra bits in the shoulder plates, I guess. Fucking crazy.
God, I still remember
Oh, it's getting caught.
the
Is anything getting caught? No.
still remember one of Major Kill's videos. Like when they featured the Angry Marines.
Oh, I just want to say before you get onto your Angry Marines, I was recently looking into Donkey Kong Bonanza yesterday, and turns out the final boss is in fact King K. Rool. It's been out for a while, spoilers. And he literally arrives and says, "Fucking stupid monkeys." What a fucking Frieza moment, honestly.
God. I still remember seeing that fucking video of like Goku talking to Frieza. He's just going, "Hello, monkey," and Goku just calls him a lizard. Just going, "I'm not a damn lizard." Like, and I don't eat bananas very often, but you don't hear me complaining.
Check that out.
Hey, sex pilled and based.
Now I gotta put together the weaponry in that. Also, I love how it just stands up on its own now.
It doesn't, but alright.
You know what I mean. Almost done. C6 is next, which is the weapon.
You may as well Wait, do you actually get beam sabers? Oh my god, you kind of do.
I get double beam sabers.
That's pretty sick, actually. Oh my god, you may as well get the shield and the beam rifle out, to be honest. You don't have any... You've only got the shield stickers to do, to be fair.
Okay, so... Empty sprue. Which leaves only...
Is he...
Empty sprue.
Empty sprue. Are you biting each of these?
No. No, I
Okay,
bit
good.
the one.
Jesus Christ.
I had the urge one time, okay?
I don't know, you kind of just like whip them around your camera inward, so it's like, I really don't know.
Is that where you put it?
It goes in the hand. Oh yes, the top of his head, censorship at its finest.
Stop. So he's not even holding it like an actual, like, thing. Like, what's with this? What's with the double grip?
I think one of them is a hand guard. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Chief.
Yeah,
I think one of those is a hand guard.
It just looks weird with it sticking out the bottom.
Yeah, I get it. It just looks weird in general because it's just like so much nothing on it. It's just one color. It's completely flat. Like, SD weapons aren't the best.
Okay, so next up we got the shield.
Where you put the stickers on.
I gotta figure out where the actual fucking... Oh, it's just one instruction because it's literally just...
A thunderbolt started you! Chip, hit the jazz!
Oh! By the way, these things can become a freaking dual beam saber.
Oh yeah, I know that. You know how I know that? Because it's literally the same as the Mighty Strike Freedom, and I've done both the high grade and cross
it is the
silhouette of it.
Rising Freedom. So yeah, it literally is just a Freedom with a different freaking coat of paint.
It's just the fucking Freedom. Well, actually, no. The actual Freedom and the Strike Freedom are slightly different. They are actually visibly different in terms of their shape. But once you get past the Strike Freedom, it's just Strike Freedom, Rising Freedom, Mighty Strike. They're all the same. The Mighty Strike is literally just the Strike Freedom with a different color backpack. But it's the same shape anyway. Ugh. Ugh. Why? Guys, I'm so fucking angry about Gundam Seed being dog shit. Because it is.
You really have poisoned the well quite thoroughly, haven't you?
Yes? Question mark?
I still kind of want to watch it, because...
I want to watch Seed again as well, and I want you to watch Seed. I just can't stop fucking complaining, because it's like every time I'm just like, yes, I want to watch Seed. My brain's immediately like, oh, but what about this?
Yeah, honestly, when it comes down to it, like, from what I've seen of that, like, one Seed film, it is, like, very anime. Like,
oh, yeah. It's very anime. I think it's actually probably the most anime Gundam series there is. Aside from like the Build series, because like Build Fighters and Build Divers is fucking bonkers, but that's a spin-off. That's toy insert toy here series.
Isn't that literally the one that's got like the fucking bears in them and the realistic looking women Gundam?
When you say realistic looking women Gundam, are you just talking about the ones that are based off like real characters?
Well, it's the
He's
ones
talking
that,
about mobile dolls.
you have to look. That's the one.
Oh, right, yes, yeah. But the mobile doll May, which doesn't look like the character, but is kind of reminiscent of the character. Yes, that's from Gundam Build Divers Re-Rise, but Super Fumina is from Gundam Build Fighters Try.
Okay.
Gundam Build Fighters
so I've
Try
got
wasn't
half
very good.
the shield on.
Hey, nice.
It's
Now
got,
put the other
look
half
at
on.
the weird gap they leave. It doesn't even fit properly.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. But yeah, the Super Fumina thing where they just where a dude is so horny for a character, he just makes her into a Gunpla. That happens twice, actually. I don't like Build Fighters Try. I don't know how else to explain this. Okay, so in the build series, there is a prequel. It's like Gunpla Build. Oh, I forgot what it's called. It was actually called Gunpla. It wasn't called Gundam. I haven't watched that. I've only found it in Japanese and with no subtitles, so I haven't watched it yet. Gundam Build Fighters, great series. Fucking spectacular series. Great stuff. And then the sequel to that, Gundam Build Fighters Try, bad series. Maybe not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but it's not good, especially because it doesn't live up to what Gundam Build Fighters was doing beforehand. Then the follow-up series to that, Gundam Build Divers, also not good. Just kind of on its own merit. It's very generic TV toy tie-in anime. But its sequel follow-up series, Gundam Build Divers Re-Rise, fucking phenomenal. Incredible, actually. Like, Jesus Christ, it's good. Re-Rise is literal peak cinema, except for the design of the Re-Rising Gundam. They Megazorded several different Gunpla kits, including an SD Gunpla kit and a Wodom. And if you don't know what a Wodom is, I suggest you look it up.
It sounds like a fucking Bojack that was turned into a Gundam.
It's from Turn A. I think the one in the series is called Wodom Pod, but I'll look it up for you. I think the Re-Rising Gundam, when you look at it, it's inoffensive at worst. JMA 0530 Model U Wodom. Yeah, the one from Re-Rise is called Wodom Pod. So it's actually like a customized one. So I'll show you the Wodom, and then I'll show you the Wodom Pod. I think the Wodom's pretty cool. It's the big fucking tall one with the big silver legs.
Okay, there we go. It's on. I've done it.
You might remember it, Chip.
Have a look.
Hey, nice. It's certainly on there.
That was stressful.
It is indeed on there.
JMA 0530-May Wodom Pod. I think the Wodom Pod actually looks pretty cool because it's surprisingly different from just the Wodom. Like, surprisingly so. Like, you can definitely see how it's like the same sort of shape, but it is very different.
I was about to say, boy is missing his arms, but no, it just kind of blends into the leg.
Yeah. It's got the arms. It's interesting. I like it. I like the Wodom Pod. It's cool. Get that foot on, Nyan.
Yeah, it fell off.
No, fuck it. Instead of making you do guesswork, I'm just going to send you an image of the Re-Rising Gundam if I can find a good one. PFF
Okay.
X7II Build Divers Re-Rising Gundam. This thing is a nightmare to look at, but I fuck with it. I actually do fuck with it.
Okay, everyone. We are... I get these beam sabers out, which are massive compared to the actual kit itself.
Like, honestly, the Re-Rising Gundam isn't as bad as people like to make it out to be. I think it's just really jarring when it shows up.
Look how big these freaking beam sabers are. Okay.
Yeah, they're big.
We're done. I applied all of those stickers with minimal issue.
Was it the Saturn X that had the drills? I think it was. But like one arm had a drill and the other arm had a big ass claw, and it was fucking awesome.
Oh yeah. Do you think you might install Space Marine 2 at the end of the month?
I'm not sure right now. Don't really have a personal reason to.
Well, you haven't played a bunch of the new missions, have you?
That's true. There are a few new missions because they
Okay.
do actually surprisingly keep coming out with those. I wasn't expecting
There
them to
we
have
go.
so many, but they do.
What do you think of that for the
Plus
pose? It's very basic,
plus-
but it's an SD kit.
Plus,
Plus?
there is going to be a new mission along with the Tech Marine.
Oh, that's right. The Tech Marine's coming out. Okay, yeah, and I'll give it a go. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll give it a go though.
Yeah.
I want to try Tech Marine.
Just
tech it up.
Just be warned.
Okay.
Fucking chaos has become total fucking bowel cancer at the moment.
I fucking hate the Tyranids. I fucking don't want to fight chaos. What am I supposed to do here?
And it's not that bad, and like I do actually like fighting the Hell Brutes, but the fucking Chaos Spawn is just insufferably just shit.
Okay, guys. We are done for today. We put together 2 GUNPLA kits today, and honestly, the gloves were one of the biggest improvements this stream.
So I just want to say, Nyan.
Yeah.
It did still take you 5.5 hours.
Yes, but it is 2 kits.
I know. I'm just saying, like.
I was done
your
with the
high
first
grades,
one in about 2 hours.
In your. Jesus Christ.
I was
Okay, yeah,
talking
sure.
and also viewing other things and stopping in that repeatedly. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So I'm thinking like your high grade kits might still take you 2 sessions.
Of course, and there are going to be smaller stickers too. Okay, fellas, let's take the gloves off.
Such a dumb joke.
Oh god, that is just like, yeah.
Well, it's what you expect when you're wearing gloves for
Yeah,
5
look at my
hours.
fucking fingers.
Oh my god!
You.
5 hours, more like fucking 50 years, Jesus!
Anyways, everyone, I hope you've all enjoyed. We are gonna go and raid someone now. Honestly, as well, I gotta mention, with the gloves as well, edition, I didn't feel like stickers were actually that stressful.
Fair enough.
God,
Like, Nyan, you should have changed to your fucking Freedom PNG when you switched to the Rising Freedom.
Should have. You're right. What I
Tell you what.
I really should have.
It is what it is.
Tell you what, next time Jan does another GUNPLA building stream, I think I'll probably just like crack down and just start building building/painting my Warhammer minis.
There you
You
go.
may as well.
Oh, yeah.
I see no reason not to.
So, let me just take away that ring light for a moment. There we go.
Speaking of Nyan, you've got your own little grey pile of shame, don't you?
Okay, yes, I do technically have Warhammer minis, but I've never opened the packets that they're in.
Oh, it's not even a grey pile of shame. It's just, it's not even a grey pile of shame. It's just a grey pile of complete indifference. He went out to get milk and cigarettes and hasn't come home. That's the kind of pile it is.
Okay,
No, I think it's still referred to as the grey pile of shame. Don't worry.
So everyone,
There's a grey pile of father issues.
I am going to put us on the end screen for now, find someone to raid and all that. So, if you don't have access to the emotes, one moment, I'm first going to deactivate my text-to-speech bot.
Yeah, I gotta say, the Rising Freedom looked better than I expected as the SD. I know they don't look like the fucking CGs on the box, but it looked better than I expected, to be honest.
If you don't have access to emotes, this is your raid message. If you do have access... Oh no, it's still speaking.
Is it reading your own messages out?
It reads everything out. Shut up!
Good luck, Nyan!
That is the message if you don't have access to emotes, and that's the message if you do have access to emotes. So please go prepare your appropriate raid message. I'll throw us on the end screen and put on someone and find someone to raid. But until the next time, I'll see you all then. Goodbye.